Hello and welcome to the stream. I am back here again this week. I'm going to be playing the game Across the Obelisk, which I am joined once again by my lovely partner NK. And we have already self-played. We've played this a few times before. It's a sort of like, deck building roguelite game, sort of in the vein of Slave Aspire and Monster Train and such things like that. But this one you can play co-op, where you get to play different party members. Today I will be playing Reginald the Healer and Wilbur the Lightning Mage. He's a recently unlocked character, not used him before. And NK will be playing Thulz, or we're not sure how to pronounce it. He's like a little lizard rogue, and also recently unlocked is Bree, who is our tank, and she's kind of supposed to be like using return damage and different things. Anyway, you can resume talking or nattering away yourself, by the way.
Yes.
But yeah, so let's jump in and try not to spend too many years in the starting town figuring our builds out.
I was gonna say we probably should have
Yeah, I know.
started the game because we always spend ages.
Well, let's try not to take too long. Are we going to grab the chest?
Oh yeah.
So, just in case anyone doesn't know the game, when you play previous runs, you can get these chests where you can start the run with a bunch of bonus gold and crystals to customize your build. You grab that and suddenly you have a bunch to start with, and then you can do customizations and stuff. So, and then you can buy cards in here and remove things from your deck and all that kind of good stuff. Okay, so I'm going to start off with... this time I'm trying to go for a bunch of Bless on Reginald. So what have we got? Benediction seems like it's going to be a solid card for me. I'm going pretty... I guess I'll keep Holy Smites because of the Bless, but I might remove all the flashes for damage. I'm going to grab both of these. Wilbur is going Lightning, so I'll be looking for things to do... Actually, is there an option to filter by books? I don't think there is. The filters aren't completely comprehensive, so... That's Spark and that's Lightning. That's a bit Lightning. What have we got? Charge batteries are nice. Thunderbolt applies shock and water, which is nice. Okay, I think I'm going to grab... I'm kind of trying to grab more charge. Oh, I don't have any charge batteries in this deck, actually. Yeah, I'm going to grab those because I actually think they're just quite nice. They essentially cost 0 because of the boost they give it following turn. So I'll grab 2 of those. And... So currently for 2 points I do 17 and a shock. I could do 16 Thor shocks, not rain. Don't know if that's a good trade-off. Mirror images, more damage and evasion. That's actually kind of nice, to be honest. I think I need 4 of these. It seems a bit excessive. I also don't know if I need these water jets that do frost damage for applying rain, like the. Oh.
Are we doing more of you look after yourself build?
I didn't... Wait, you can... Okay, so you can buy the cards upgraded if you want. I'm assuming that's the same as buying them and then going to upgrade them cost-wise, but it's interesting.
Option.
Hmm?
Oh, yes I do. Oh, good.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, we played this game a little bit before, but we don't have a huge amount of experience. I'm gonna quickly check.
Wow, I feel really dumb right now. Why did we never notice the clearly written upgrade? Shame you can't buy any poison flasks.
Can you not buy poison flasks at the start?
No, you can't.
I mean, that's probably fair. Poison. I thought you weren't going for a poison build this time.
Oh, I want to though.
Well, you can do whatever you want. Okay, and I'm gonna remove. Oh, we've got a bunch of the town upgrades we haven't used actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Ooh, rare cards unlocked to craft in the starting town. That sounds good. Which means, in theory, if I go back in here. Ah, now we've got more things. Of course, these are a lot more expensive. Also, right, the fact that it doesn't do any healing. Like, Divine Power looks nice and it grants a bunch of boosts, but it essentially does no actual healing. And it costs that's kind of expensive. It's kind of a good boost to an ally, but a bit too expensive for my taste. I'll check if there's anything good for Wilbur here. This does jump 3, so it'll do 4 times in total. So this is just straight up better than the electric discharge as well. Which makes sense because it's a rarer card. Not sure. I'll grab one of those. No. I'm not grabbing those. Gonna remove on Wilbur one of these to balance out numbers again. And I think one of those and one of those. Trying to keep the deck from getting too overstocked right at the start.
Yeah, that can be a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Upgrades, what have we got? Okay, so that costs more. I also think the heal's costing less, but burning is pretty solid. Barrier is doing a heal, but burning I'm fine with. All heroes dispel and grant 2 regen. That sounds nice, actually. Oh, got an achievement for doing stuff with cards. It's fine. Not too fussed about foresight, so I might even remove those eventually. But I'll definitely remove them eventually. There's probably an argument for just removing them now, as nice as it is to get the sight starting the enemy. I think I'd rather just have more heals. In which case, we'll quickly check. Who gets more healing range to the party? Fuck life. Innovate's actually not bad. Vitalize? I'll grab an innovate and a... It's expensive. I'm going to grab a panacea because the dispels are just really nice to have.
Oh yeah, we have that problem later on.
Yeah, so I'm just going to grab one of those straight away, I think.
Essentially, the poison build is really good for you, but there's other characters that can use poison, and that stacks up pretty quickly.
Okay. With those. Panacea, I could upgrade it. I think I'm not going to have it burn itself. I'm going to try and keep the deck relatively slim. So it gets expensive when you're buying things like this. Oh, you can also buy pets and stuff, which is cool. I don't think the pets are actually the most useful for us in this run. We can still get them. They're not. Hmm?
Shut your mouth. Pets don't need to be useful.
Oh, the bunny actually, I guess, is useful on the tank. Plus speed is always kind of nice to have on a tank.
Yeah, but kind of want to get the blood blob.
We can't take that route. You wanted to unlock the rat.
Oh, sad times. I guess I'll grab the bunny.
Olive clover. Every turn, 50% chance to dispel one. That's kind of cool. Shuffle. Oh, there's a. Well, actually, you've already got a second thing. I was going to say there's a dart pouch there that could have been nice on your guy. If you try, there's a butcher's knife in the base version of the shop if you wanted for Bree to do a bit more bleed damage. I'm just trying to figure out what.
Grab for Bree. To the swampy area.
Hmm?
I think it's actually going to be quite good for Dusk.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be able to get a lot of poison items.
I think I'm going to grab that 4-leaf clover for Wilbur. Just a 50% chance to dispel every turn is kind of nice.
Yeah.
And it's not like unreasonably expensive or anything.
No.
And I'll grab the. Oh, actually, there's a. Oh, wait, I was supposed to be upgrading things. I forgot. Okay, random. I would rather be able to choose my targets with the zaps. I'm not a fan of the whole pick a random target and hit them. That always annoys me a bit.
So frustrating, particularly when we're trying to fight a particular monster and it hits the wrong monster and you're like, oh, damn it.
Yeah, tends to cause issues. Okay. Charge battery, we can either make it burn. I think burning, but overall giving 1 extra is nice, though. It's quite expensive to upgrade. What do the water jets do? Random target, no. Electrical discharge. That costs more, but it also gives me an energy next turn, so it balances out in the long run. And there's mirror images. Superconductors. Oh, very expensive. I don't think I'm going to upgrade too much actually with Wilbur. I mean, I'll upgrade the Holy Smarts just because it's really cheap, I guess. No, he's supposed to be. Okay, this is where we get into the never actually starting to run situation.
Literally.
I think I'm going to try and swap his Holy Smites. Even though it's nice to have a bit of damage on him, I think I'm going to swap it to more healing.
I would agree. Yeah, she hasn't got many cards, really.
Binding Heal's not bad. Heals himself and someone else at the same time. Not too expensive either.
Well, I just bought a card that I don't know if it's going to be useful, but it does a lot of damage, so...
Although heal himself and someone else to 13, or healing everyone for 10.
Ooh. Do you think it's worth grabbing some Blood Rain?
Some what?
Blood Rain.
I don't know what that does. Oh, Blood Rain.
Yeah.
It works with Wilbur.
Yeah.
If you're trying to apply bleed to people anyway, then it, you know,
Yeah, that's what
it has
thinking.
synergy.
Oh, is he doing some bleed? Neat.
No, he does lightning, and the rain element of blood rain helps.
Dumb. Sorry.
You're okay.
I'm being stupid.
Okay, so it's we're kind of doing like +6 here, is it? Yeah. So that'd be 11 to himself and someone else for 1. Or I'm just going to grab these and then remove these. Just makes it do more healing. The regen is nice, but I don't really want the increased costs, so I'll do those. Oh. Ah. So this is divinations. Basically, you can pay gold at the start and get to draw cards like you would at the end of a battle. I think I'm about done with being in town after this. Are you joining your own divination or not?
So I thought I had. I was like, wow, he's taking so long.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm the problem here, yes.
Of course. Oh, these are all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're going poison again. I was going to say, you've got two things. You got a thing there that requires stealth, but you're not really going stealth anymore. I mean, if you were going damage, Leap Slam is a nicely upgraded one. Oh, you've also got ability to apply a lot of poison, although it's rather expensive. A lot of bleed, sorry. Oh, and Shake It Off, remember, is a... Oh. You've got Shake It Off as well, if you want to get a Dispel for your tank. It's not the worst thing to have. Tanks tend to get a lot of debuffs put on them.
Yeah.
Why did you want to reroll anyway?
I forgot what Thusk had got, so I didn't look, I just clicked the first card that seemed useful. I was just wondering if it wasn't... It's not really the build I'm going for, mental damage, but my little sheety pet does mental damage, so I was like, oh, do I grab the flask to like...
I mean, if you're not going for a build that does mental damage, I don't think it's worth focusing on it that much. Just do the sheeps as a minor bonus, I think, and leave it at that.
True.
Oh. Leap Slam. Are you going damage on your tank?
I just thought it was upgraded and looked cool.
Okay. Sure.
This is what happens when I go rogue.
Yeah. In a very literal sense.
Just grab random cards that look cool.
Yep. You just kind of wing it, don't you?
I really do.
Okay, I think I am basically ready. I mean, I guess I could reroll a shop in town. Probably worth doing at least once. Yeah, okay, so we've got return put a tomato, carrot, what? I mean, that's an interesting item. I can get a mixed salad.
What the hell?
Both my guys have, like, side equipped items, though. Very interesting item. Bit odd, but interesting.
I think that's the weirdest card we've come across.
What, the salad?
Yeah. That's so random.
I actually think it's a pretty good card, funnily enough. But I already have side bits on my character, so I'm not too fussed. I'm just kind of looking for things to fill in gaps. I'll roll one more time. Level, fire damage, small weapons. I mean, +1 speed isn't the worst thing to have, but it's not that impressive either.
Not have much luck, have you? On your rolls?
Evasion's not the worst thing, I suppose.
That'd be better for Tusk.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It kind of works for anyone. Anyway, I'm happy to leave town. Okay, so on the end, if we want to do the character unlocks that you were talking about, we'd need to go to the main road, wherever that is. Oh, I've got the character event down the bottom. We've already unlocked it. Oh, we've also got the character event for... Oh. That's strange.
I know. Happened the last time we played.
I'm not seeing the main road. Oh, no, we have to go forward, basically. But we can go up to the caravan first. I don't think there's any strong reason not to. See if there's anything to buy here. Their stuff is generally a bit more expensive, but I've got quite a lot of gold, so... Okay. Oh yeah, that's really good for you, isn't it?
Yeah. Great. They use the same character model. Looks like Reginald.
Oh, yeah. The Ring of Protection, I guess, is pretty decent for Bree if you wanted it, but it's, you know.
Got so much money.
Yeah.
In the game.
Yeah, I wish I did in real life. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be lovely.
I guess by the same logic, you could also take the woolly hat on Bree if you wanted. 12 art block on the first turn, but sort of a minor one.
Guess that means she had like full. Yeah.
You can always replace things later, like you say, we've got quite a lot of money anyway. I'm kind of tempted to grab like some of the rings just because, you know, again, we have plenty of money. Yeah, it's probably worth at least grabbing the gold chain. The Amber Amulet is fairly expensive, but... Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at that. Now we need to go this way. Oh my god, not the sheep. Okay, so this is our we've been live for 25 minutes and we've finally got into combat. So yeah, basically the way this works is it's currently NK's turn with Bree, because I'm actually not sure why, because I'm pretty sure Thull should have gone first, but we'll just pretend this makes sense. Maybe... Oh, start of combat you gain 1 fast charge, but it's removed at the start of turn, so effectively you are the same speed as Force, but I guess it chooses you to go first for whatever reason. So yeah, basically you've got your energy here. She's got 4. The green ones is how many she'll gain next turn. These are the cards in her hand as well as the costs of them and all the abilities to do. And you've also got buffs we have. So she's starting with 5 thorns from something. I don't actually know what. Spiky. At the start of combat gain 5 thorns. It's just a inherent ability, a trait of that character. So, oh, you've got a standard barrier. You can do some healing. Interesting.
I'm thinking that.
No,
I don't need to do it right now.
Yeah, effectively, it's better to do when your hand is full, because it does more based on... Although it gives everyone thorns and card draw, so it's still actually... Like, wouldn't heal anything, but it doesn't hurt to do.
Okay.
Basically, if you don't think we're going to cycle the deck, then it's worth doing, I think. Okay, and now it's your turn. Oh, we can also click on things to point them out to each other. You could discard your whole hand after you've shivved. You could discard the other 2 with Faint actually and get some. And then you'll get... That's actually quite a nice card. Get some armor and stuff for next turn. Okay, and then what do I have? Got a couple of zaps. So what the obvious thing to do is zap zap. And then actually I should use this for the... Oh wait, that's buffer. See, I'm getting mixed up now. Some of these look very similar. I was getting mixed up between buffer and powerful, so that was a purely defensive card. I actually kind of wish I'd actually taken those out my deck. I thought it was powerful, which would have made it more interesting to me, but oh. Keep this, keep that. Sadly this is jump. So it would bounce between enemies, but there's only 1 enemy left, so I should have done that before I used the zaps, really. But, you know, mistakes are made and all that. So there's not really a lot for me to do here with my healer. I might as well put some regen on ourselves. But
we're wiping the floor with these sheep.
Yeah. So the first fights would be really easy because obviously if you don't have money from previous runs of the game, you don't get to customize your deck and be quite as efficient about it. So the start tends to be quite easy until you get to a point where the game would expect you to be able to upgrade your cards a bit. But I think that's fun. Yeah, as you say, it's a pretty clean fight. So, you get bonuses based on how quickly you kill the enemies, and then you get to see your cards that you randomly get allocated. Oh, more blood rains if you wanted it. It's even upgraded. Although obviously there's other things to take as well if you want.
I think I'll grab another sneak peek.
You have to be stealthed to use it, remember.
I do have quite a few blurs though.
Yeah, true, you got 3 of them. Up to you. I was just reminding you, I hadn't really looked at your deck, so. All of mine is like dark and ice and stuff, which I'm not doing, so I'll pass and just take some shards. And again, I'm just going to pass there. I'm going to try and keep my deck from getting too cluttered and be quite efficient with it if I can.
I'll grab sneak peek, but the next time I'm offered a blur, I'll grab that.
Okay, so now I've got the main road, which is where we needed to go, and we do actually have something we have to do here if we want to get these things, which is profane, apparently. Find a strange key with a jewel and chest, but before you dig it up completely, some peaceful sheep nearby suddenly go crazy because of the eerie aura and attack you. Oh, I forgot to read the... I should move down the road, blah blah blah. I will try and read those in future. Okay, so we've got some angry sheep to deal with. Okay, what have we got? Oh.
You're correct. My
Also, this one's better.
Oh, yeah.
I think you could have actually just one hit one of the full health ones, but
Using our own.
Sheep versus sheep combat.
Exactly. Using our own dirty tricks against us. How dare you? Wilbur doesn't really suit the rest of the cast.
Suppose not. I can see where you're coming from. Oh, he does have a cool ability though. At the start of his turn, he applies an energize to a random character. So we actually have more energy to spend just by having him on the team.
That is very nice.
Each round, one person gets an extra energy, which is pretty sweet, I think. We're keeping everyone topped up nicely.
Damn it, I don't have actually any attack abilities.
You might get one. There you go.
Or I'm just gonna blur and then shiv?
I mean, you can just shiv, I think, but sure, whatever. Okie dokie. Cool stuff. Another pretty easy fight. What have we got? A bunch of fire damage and some shielding. I'm just gonna pass. What have you got? Nothing too exciting there. And I guess Toxic Rain if you wanted to. Again, it does technically synergize with Wilbur, although currently without it being upgraded it does hurt us as well, but
Always upgrade it when we get to the next town.
yeah. Oh, it's just up to you as well if you want to clutter your hand with Toxic Rains, but the eerie chest. After digging up the chest, it's time to see what's inside, but there doesn't seem to be any lock or way to open it easily. The eerie aura remains, so it's locked with magic. You can always leave it behind or try some crazy idea to unlock it. I think we have to open it to be able to unlock the character, which seems pretty unlikely, but hey ho. Yeah. Okay, so I think we should reconsider our approach then, because we can no longer do those unlocks we were looking at doing. Just figuring this out. So we were trying to get Zek and Gustav. We could get Philby and someone, or we could get Grukil and Nezglect.
I'm happy to change tactics.
Oh, actually, we can't go down, so we can't do that. We have to go up. The other one is Cornelius. I don't know. Well, we can't get Nezglect actually because we can't go down. Can't do her anymore. We can do Cornelius easily enough. No, I guess we can do Cornelius and Grukil. So we'll have to, well, yeah. So basically, we'll be going to Cornelius. That's fine. Oh, so this is a corruption event. Basically, there's a modifier that all monsters will get. In this case, it's an easy one. All monsters get 30 HP and deal +1 damage, and we get a bonus based for one of the characters, based on what the event is. So in this case, we could pick either we get access to a rare equipment shop, or Falls gets the ammunition card, which is to score 3 ranged attacks and place 1 into your hand with a reduced cost of 2. And it's a upgraded version to Corrupted, which is like a special version that's better than the normal ones. We can also choose just not to bother, but I think we should probably do it because it looks pretty trivial for us to do.
No, we have to totally go.
Do you think the equipment shop or does the ammunition look useful to you?
I think let's go for the equipment shop.
Okie dokie. We'll take a gander at the rare equipment shop because I think +1 damage and 30 health we should be able to overcome pretty easily.
We never usually do the equipment shop, so I'm interested to see.
Well, it's only a rare equipment shop, so I think it'll be like silver quality equipment. Oh geez, I mean, Skull Splitter can nearly one-shot people. You've got Intimidate as well. You'd want to Intimidate first if you were gonna Skull Split. Oh, Skull Splitter's only on the front target, but...
Oh, damn it! I didn't read it.
NK does have a tendency of not reading her cards. It's fine, you can still Skull Splitter if you want. And I guess you might as well standard. I mean, it's still did a good chunk of damage. Which I'm sure you can follow up.
I know there's no like bobs, but is it worth
fine.
uprooting?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
stick
I don't think we're taking too much damage anyway, so it's fine. Again, I'm not really too much worried. I'm not really too worried about the damage these guys are doing to us.
Okay. Hello, Starfire.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping the audio levels are balanced well enough. I think the game sound might be a little quiet.
The game sound is pretty like generic game music anyway.
It is, but it doesn't hurt to have it actually audible.
True.
Anyway, what have we got?
It's not like there's much dialogue in this game anyway.
Okay, pick a lightning spell and just go up for 2 nightmare. Do a deck cost 0.
Oh, I've seen that card before.
What, Book of Nightmares?
Yeah.
I think I have seen it. I'll take it just for health.
I was gonna say, I've not played that. Hard before.
Superconductor, and in return I will discard that. Okay, that will do. And then we can get a bit of healing on the go.
Yeah, I've got bleed on me.
I think that's alright, we can handle that.
It's really bad. I want another lizard just to pull it past.
And you've got blur. And you know, you've got double sneak peek. I guess you can use it on both of them, or all of it on one of them, or whatever.
Do you think front guy or back guy?
I mean, you nearly kill either of them.
Yeah.
The back one plus the shiv would have died, or the front one dies, and then you can shiv the back one still. I think they're going to die this round anyway, so it's not really a problem.
Hopefully she'll have some damage cards and... oh.
She's got pommel. Didn't have enough energy to use Leech Slam, sadly.
Thinking that. Shove it on you.
No, he's just doing a dispel, so he's not going to hurt us anyway.
Ooh. That's neat. Oh, shame. We're gonna kill him before you can use that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to see that.
Okay, what have we got? Oh, well, you have more rain if you want to just make it rain.
I know! Literally my entire hand is just rain.
I'm not really caring about either of the things I've got. Hey, you want to put poison on and bleed? That's a cheap and easy way of doing it.
Yeah, I've got to upgrade it.
So this is our rare shot. Okay, so it's actually mostly bronze stuff. But that's interesting. We've got heal and bless charges. That's quite nice actually for me. Oh, and there's another 4-leaf clover there, so I can upgrade.
Oh, you can upgrade your current one. That's neat.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna grab the golden chalice on Reginald because +2 healing done and +1 bless charges is a really nice one. And I'm gonna grab the 4-leaf clover. And now, instead of having a 50% chance to dispel, it dispels every turn, and he gets 5 HP.
That's
Ooh,
good.
that's interesting. The bucket, as random as it is, I'm not sure if it's a long-term value, admittedly, but it gives +1 to wet charges, which is basically every time you're using your rain cards. But yeah, it's probably not really... It's probably not worth it, really, is it?
Do you think I should shove that on Thusk?
I mean, you could, but you'll probably replace it pretty fast.
I was going to get the evasion cloak.
But yeah, I think that's worth getting.
I guess I'll grab
Because I don't think I don't think Wilbur has a lot of things that put rain on the target.
No.
You have 3 toxic rains, so
Yeah. And that's him fully kitted out now.
yeah.
Which I like.
I think I'll grab just an amethyst ring on Wilbur as well. Okay. we're going. The new recruits. You've reached a crossroads to the north of the path leads to an old watchtower. To the south of the path leads you to a bridge. The north path appears blocked by a pigman with a brand on his arm is trying to recruit others for what appears to be a cult. If you go north, you'll have to deal with them.
Want to become a member of the cult.
We can threaten them, we can kill them. Well, I think I was going south anyway, so...
Yeah. Shame. I want to kill him.
Of course you do.
We going?
Oh, and I done it. We actually can't get the two characters I was looking at.
Hi.
Because of something you need to do in this act to get Gru kill. We had to go to the small lake.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Sorry. Well, we can still do Sylvie. Who could we go for? No, we haven't gone to a suspicious hatch. I think we're probably just getting Cornelius here. I don't think that's the end of the world. Let's just get Cornelius. The Wandering Wizard. When you cross the bridges, an old man who rests to one side looks at you and says, "Hello, young ones. Would you spare a little time to listen to this old man's request? My staff is about to break, and I need a new one to continue my travels. I remember I had a spare one that I used in my younger days. It was a very special staff imbued with fire magic, but I left it far from here. If you give the staff back for me, I'll follow you on your travels." Even old, he seems to be very powerful. Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, we've got a thing with Wilbur. Sure, why not? Wilbur, I remember. It's been too long since the dwarf revolted the Black Forge. As you see, I'm already very old, and unlike you, I need good staff to get around. I left my old staff at the main base of the Burning Hand in the Velkaraf Mountains. Could you get it for me, please? Thanks for helping me, old friend. Take these magic shards as thanks. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Steve. We're just playing a bit of Across the Obelisk. Don't know if you know it. It's kind of like a cooperative, friendly version of like Slave Aspire and stuff. Ooh, this is a extreme difficulty Obelisk corruption event thing. All monsters get +2 damage and resistance to fire and stuff, which isn't that big. The 20 damage to the random hero from all 3 monsters every round is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
But they also don't have more damage, so I feel like we could probably actually handle this.
Yeah? I don't think we need the remove a card.
No, it'd be 1,000 golden shards.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Should we?
Yeah.
So this could go terribly. We could be restarting our run very quickly, but we'll...
I was gonna say.
It makes it more fun for streaming, right? Rather than taking the most sensible option all the time. I mean, at 68 health, I feel like we can probably grind one of these down pretty fast. I mean, you've got rain. I guess. What?
Oh.
It's fine because we're trying to hit them fast for damage. Oh, these guys are immune to bleed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I guess go through front.
I just remembered that.
I mean,
just as I did it, I was like, "Fuck!" I remember.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. Yeah, I think just Spite Shield. It's fine. Yeah, these guys are one of the more troublesome enemies for you. How are you doing, Steve, anyway? Shiv as well. Okay, he'll die in his turn, that's nice. Although he will get a meteorite off, which is a shame. Although I might be able to... okay, I've got 5. 1, 2... reveal 2 spells. Neither of these are the spells I was necessarily hoping for.
Gonna say.
Should just go cycle zaps for zaps at this point. Well. Intellect, 3 scrolls of intellect into your deck. Okay. Well, I can still take out the front guy and stop him completely from getting his turn.
Yes, which would be useful because that's a lot less.
It's 1 less
damage.
meteorite, which is like 24 damage, so.
I know.
But it's fine, I'm not actually too worried about, like, oh no, the meteorites, sure they hurt, but he's going before the healer, so
Which is useful.
yeah, we should be able to heal a decent amount of this off.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about making everyone bleed to death.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh. Oh wait, the middle girl. You can put bleed on her.
Oh yeah, that's what,
Tree.
yeah. So the tree lady can bleed, but not the tree dude. The tree can,
Which makes sense.
tree, no, sorry, she's more of a bush, really, isn't she, the dryad? Oh,
Yes.
well, that will definitely kill her.
Smash.
And I guess, oh. Yeah, we're still coming out of this pretty much full health, so I'm not really
Oh,
too...
did I miss my turn?
No, you're slowed a bunch.
Oh, I am. That's very annoying. Damn it.
It's unfortunate, but it's fine.
Yeah, we could have probably killed him without the... Oh.
I mean, it's fine. The amount of damage that Wilbur took there is not really a problem, is it?
I guess not.
Okay, what have we got? Builds now. Roll defense. It's another book. Fine. Straining. Damage based on speed. Param was not the worst thing to have.
There's
Just
nothing
playing some
really
Elden Ring. Ah, good luck. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played any like Souls-like games. Again. Oh, there's the epic event on the Obelisk path if we're going north. I think that looks fun, but feel free to vote where you want to go. Story time. Oh, it's the In the forest, you find, as you start counting your screen, hey, do you want to share stories? Okay, so it can be vague with them, or you smell like filthy bandits, and on top of that, you are werewolves, you deserve to die, or oh, you recognised me. You want to be angry with them?
I'm an asshole.
You know, I'm going to split the difference and see which one we get.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I get to choose. Be fair. Oh, damn it.
Okay, oh, you recognize Wilbur. I'm the great scholar Wilbur, and it is normal that you want me to share my knowledge with you. It is a good chance for me to show you a little essay. The werewolves are confused. They hear concepts like the wolf wars mixed with strange words like depreciation, inflation, and compound interest. Wilbur keeps the werewolves awake until her brains can no longer assimilate new information, but at least you manage to sleep well.
That sounds like you.
So it was epic event is. The failed expedition. In a corner of the forest, you see a pile of goblin corpses. It seems they were scouts. One of them is wearing a peculiar necklace that you pick up. You'll see a few blood blobs playing near the spilled blood. Oh, wait. Ah, you're getting the blood thing.
Hey.
Near the spilled blood. One of them approaches. You seem to be curious about... Okay, so this maybe is a bit of a random thing getting blood blob. Like, you don't get to pick where it's from.
Okay, so I guess
Surely
I'll
you get a
get
weapon blood blob.
bucket.
Hmm?
The bucket is like the least good weapon.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't really matter if you're applying it from... like, wherever you're applying it from. Bob is very happy with your offering, consumes it in a moment and starts to follow you. Sadly, you're swapping it for your sheep. Oh no! Oh, so we do get to pick who gets it though.
We do get to pick who gets it.
I guess... Do you think take it on Wilbur? It applies blood to everyone, so... The only benefit it would have is... Do you have... Wait, is bleed even a... Oh, why can't I look at... Ah, you do have plus bleed charges on... Bree. So if you swapped it for the bunny... I don't know if it would work that way or not. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
We can always restart, can't we? Oh yeah.
You happy doing it that way?
Yeah.
I guess since we knew you kind of wanted the blob, we probably should have put the rabbit on someone else, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to Yelmer's Awakening and fight our first boss. Oh, what's this we got? Yeah, so we've got an extra thing with Bree here. That's interesting. I'm happy to try it. It's only 42% chance, but... Nah. Bree steps forward, staring at the Dryad, then at the Trunky, and finally at Yelmer, saying, "Oh, all friends, what have you become? You two... I relieve you of your guard duty. Get out of here." The Trunky and Dryad, tainted by the obelisk, refuse to leave, and you quickly join Bree to come up with Yelmer. Oh. Oh, you got a debuff card from that.
I know.
Wait, so what did you get there? Low self-esteem. A shameful reminder that something didn't go as planned.
Literally my entire life.
Just more spikes, I guess.
Okay.
We're all full health anyway, and we'll heal as we go into the next zone. Oh, why didn't you use the intercept?
Oh, I didn't see it. I've been blind.
Okay. You're just going through the front this time.
I was thinking that. And then we'll focus on the back dude.
I mean, I'm gonna hit. This jumps around, right? So. Right, I assume if I do this, I'll reveal a spell, add it to my hand, and then immediately discard it.
Okay.
That'll be a bit pointless, so I'll pass on that.
Killed himself.
So I'm going to be dying a lot. I mean, hopefully when... Oh, so you're going to be dying a lot. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually, yeah. No, you're playing Elden Ring. Dying a lot is indeed part of the process. Well, let's put some regen on there for all. I guess more regen? There's not even anything to dispel. for me.
Yeah, just leave it.
Oh, he's got a bunch
He
of thorns
doesn't
now.
summon more dudes, does he?
I think he might, but honestly, at the rate we're killing things, I'm not too worried. I think we can probably just go through everything.
I know.
Oh well, you got a bit of rain.
Yeah, but all of it will hit.
No, only... yeah, whatever. It's up to you. I don't mind if you want to... Getting a bit of poison on us isn't the end of the world. I'm not worried.
Okay.
Also, it does put more rain on people as well, which is nice. More, sorry, of the wet debuff on people, which is beneficial.
You'll have to heal us from the damage I've caused.
We'll be fine. Oh, you can Thorn Eater on Yelmer if you want to. No, on the enemy. Yeah, give him a whack, why not? And now die at the start of its turn, rather than getting to actually take an action, which is nice. Okay, off I got. 10 scrolls. Duplicate one spell from your hand, shuffle it into a target deck. So, you can have a charge battery.
On the wet strip.
Oh, and Wilbur dispelled his own poison with his clover.
That's good.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, the poison didn't really matter. I can heal out of it pretty easily.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. He healed all his poison.
Ah.
Not his wet, though.
Oh, nice. Oh, you can ambush Blur and then ambush again.
I was thinking of doing.
It's quite a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's pretty decent.
Oh, he's immune to bleed though. Sad times.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still use Blood Rain. It'll apply... Well, I guess the bleed on us is not really worth the one increased wet on him. But yeah, Intimidate Sword. Okay, I forgot. Let's go through skill. Hmm?
I was gonna look at his cards.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Just as I went to look at his cards, all your cards came up and it was like, ah.
How are we doing?
Realised.
Hmm?
Is Bree supposed to be a trans character?
I don't think so. Why?
Does it say doe with horns?
They're technically thorns, aren't they?
I think so.
but I don't know, and I don't want to get into that on stream, to be honest. I'm
Sorry.
not going into those kind of conversations. I don't want to deal with that headache.
Apologies.
It's fine. I just can't bother dealing with the mess that is anything that is vaguely political. Okay, what have we got? Ooh, some different things. Nothing so far that's looking super useful, but and you have some very. I don't think I've seen Void Crush before. It's very expensive though.
No, I know, right? Unfortunately, it's not really the build I'm going for.
Bloodbath, Trench, Shot, Dark Concoction. The weird one. So Executor is your rust, so it's designed to put a bunch of rust on yourself and then. That's strange. I want a pulsing heal. Peril doesn't seem like the worst thing. Again, spells in your drop pile and put one into your hand, cost is about 1 times. Yeah, I'll grab one of those. It's technically actually more consistency for the deck. What are you doing?
I've seen this card before, so I think I can grab it.
Fair enough. It's expensive, but it does bleed and poison and stuff.
That's what I was thinking. I think it stacks up well with Breeze.
Mm-hmm.
Build.
Yep. What are you doing, Bree?
I think I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think that's maybe.
I mean, we get plenty of cards. It's not like, you know, do whatever you want build wise. I'm not too worried. Okay, so yeah, let's get some items and see what's available, shall we?
Aww.
Well, I think Yolm's route is an obvious one for
The healer.
The healer. I mean, guess it's not the worst thing for him. There's a mana potion as well, which is interesting. Not sure actually. Mana potion could be nice on the healer.
You do get some more high cost cards later on.
Yeah, I'm actually good for that.
I'm gonna grab some more spikes.
Yeah, I think that was a good choice. The Yggdrasil route was a decent choice as well, but I do agree.
It even kind of looks like her on the shield.
I don't think any of this is super useful. I mean, lose for 5% damage and heal, but I only get that at the first turn anyway. I think his Power Glove is really underwhelming, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's not as good as Thusk's. Like, Thusk's item is just the best.
Like, the
It's
leather
not poison.
glove would be more damage, and the reinforced armor would just give me overall more survivability.
Yeah, you've got quite low health.
Yeah, I think I might just grab the armor. None of the weapons are very useful for him.
Thinking that.
Yeah. As for you, what can you
I
get?
don't think there's anything for him.
I mean, it's up to you if you care about the 100 gold or if you'd rather a weapon just for the hell of it. But yeah, you don't really. I don't think you have anything that is technically even a healing spell. So.
No, I don't. Just leave him without a weapon.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
probably.
He'll get a weapon if we go to the green zone, he'll 100% get a good
Yeah,
weapon.
I think you're correct here. Well, we're going to the red zone for the
okay.
Cornelius's quest.
Oh, shame. I was looking forward to getting.
Oh wait, I think we can. Can we still? Oh, I think we can still do. Oh, I think we can do Cornelius and Zek actually, because we've got the key for Zek. Wait, I thought. One second. No, I'm getting confused. I thought the key. We've got a dual key, which is what Zek needs, but we failed to open the box. Oh. I think maybe we can still do our original plan of Zek and Gustav actually. We wouldn't be able to do Cornelius in the same round, but I think we can actually do that. Let's force again. Add a copy of the card Circuit Overload to deck. Plus one shot. And when you play a card for every energy used, apply that to all monsters. Last one turn, or the next 4 skills, draw a card. Get powerful and overload circuit and at one time 100% healing done, or overall gain 4 charges of bless, which will be and some retaliation damage. I've taken focus healing before. I'm going to take divine retribution, just something different to be honest. Okay. And then we're going to fill this. So I think we need to go to the green portal if we want to do Gustav. I feel slightly mean towards Cornelius now. We're like, hi, we'll help you. And it's like, nah, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Bye, Cornelius. Fuck you.
So sadly, you won't be able to go down to the spider lair, which is actually good for...
Yeah, I noticed.
But, oh, well, can't do everything at the same time, right?
The spider lair was fun as well. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we have? I don't think there's anything I'm trying to... Any more town grids I care about? Cost repair. Oh, you've got a debuff you probably want to remove.
Oh, yeah. She's got low self-esteem. I wish I could remove that debuff off me. That'd be really, really useful.
Yeah. Does sound quite handy, doesn't it?
I feel like I need it.
Okay. Oh, I can upgrade the gold chain that I've got on Reginald, which actually gives it +1 healing done, which is really nice for him. I didn't even know that I was the upgrade for it.
Oh.
Oh, and I can upgrade the amethyst ring. Oh, that actually works really well here as well. Sure, why not?
Oh, damn it.
Hmm?
Don't have enough
What do you not have enough for?
to upgrade, and I'm way off to upgrade the poison flask.
Oh, I didn't even know you got a poison flask.
Yeah, there was one in the shop, so I bought it.
I mean, the upgrade to it is nice, but it's not a crazy big difference, actually.
True.
It was expensive to upgrade. I'm trying to grab something I want to remove. I don't really love electric discharge, to be honest. It's a bit too expensive for what it does.
Are you going to join me?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, fine.
I was distracted.
Yeah, fine. You can be distracted. Anything of use for you?
I don't think so, really.
It's a shame.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's really annoying.
Yeah,
I
but
think I have just enough though to buy a card I'm wanting, so
nice.
I'm hoping. Though my math is terrible, so I might have to do a few more.
I could just give you some gems.
Damn it!
How many shards do you need?
Oh, it's 157, and I've got. No, I'll just do another one of these boys. I'll still have enough money even though I've done a few.
Unless you actually find a card you want.
True. Oh, damn it, there is a card I want. Oh no, but I'll still have enough, it's fine.
What are you doing?
frustrating about poison blood and the other one. Sorry, I'm having a snack.
Of course you are.
Because I'm very professional. Expensive the poison flask is to upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, they can definitely be a bit pricey.
Didn't even look at the shop. Probably should have done that before I spent a bunch of money.
Probably.
I think that's me.
Ooh. Upgraded mana potion. Nice. I'm getting a lot of these corrupted items. Jeez. I've got 2 on Wilbur and 2 on Reginald.
It's really decent.
Yeah, it's quite nice. HP resistances but negative speed. That's not the worst thing actually on my healer, because him going at the end of turn is kind of fun.
Yeah.
And 20 health and 18% resistance is a lot.
All my money?
Pardon?
Like I do. I've spent all my money, like I do.
Yeah. I'll grab that on him and I'll roll 1 last time. Another 4-leaf clover. Sadly, I don't think I can make it any more corrupted than it already is.
It's a shame.
I can't super corrupt it. Okay, I think I'm good then. I'm keeping my deck very minimalized so far. Okay, so we have to go down to the south here. There's a few ways we can go about getting there.
Oh yeah, there is.
You can actually even go right and then go down as well.
You can go
Anywhere, basically.
Oh yeah, because you can technically go.
None of the events we can go to are like uncommon or rare ones that have spawned, so it doesn't really matter too much which way we go, I don't think.
Not really. Well, the first time we went down the left.
We went through the middle, because you can see that one.
Did we?
Yeah, that's why if you hover over it, you can see what the event is. Oh,
yeah.
actually, oh no, we can't go that way. Darn it. I almost thought that we could go up to the Eldritch Rift to get down to the Spider Cave, but we can't actually manage that. Oh, whatever. Pick a random path, it doesn't really matter. Oh. 20
Let's
health
do it.
and 9 thorns. Ooh. Yeah, the panacea is quite nice, isn't it?
It's great.
I wouldn't mind having a second one of those.
I mean, the spikes are awful, but
I think we can
easy,
handle it.
so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. And also, it's just at the start of combat they'll gain 9. They don't have like a constantly gaining it sort of thing. That was when it was really annoying.
That was bloody annoying.
Not to mention doing things like the blood rain doesn't actually trigger spikes. Oh, what's that? Unforgiving nature. Lasts 1 turn. When you do damage, it does 8 more damage. Although you only have one way of doing damage in your hand, so...
Should I just play it?
You can if you think you're not going to get to cycle the deck, I suppose. Although...
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Oh.
So?
Damn.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you were supposed to upgrade that.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, well.
Oops. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I did not see it.
No problem.
Oh, great. The design of these monsters. But I'm just a sucker for like lizardy, reptile-y things.
Yeah, I know.
Not in a weird way.
Well, I wasn't implying anything, but okay.
I know, I'm just saying. It's the internet.
Internet does indeed like to say things in weird ways.
Oh. What that mean, bro?
It's alright. I'm pretty sure I can heal those up pretty healthily.
A wizard guy doesn't seem to get affected by. Does he dispel himself?
Yeah, that's the lucky clover he's got.
Is that what that? Oh right.
That's what I was saying. Effectively, when it's at its base version, every turn it's got a 50% chance to dispel 1 debuff every turn. But when it's upgraded, he gets 5 health, and every turn he just dispels 1 thing off himself.
Oh, that's going to be very useful. If
Yeah,
we get
so
further along.
he is very resilient to debuffs, basically.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Offers all up from the spike damage.
Of course.
Doesn't really matter. Just hit the next one. Lots of rain.
Affects him, which is useful. Should I just?
Hold on.
Oh.
There is no holding on.
There is no holding on. There is just, you know. There is just doing the thing.
There is only attack. I can't really do much here.
Oh, that's cool. The book face.
He also has buffer on him. Yeah, he's actually... It's really hard to get debuffs on Wilbur, actually.
That's going to be very useful. So, interestingly, how are we feeling about this run?
Decent so far.
I think we're doing pretty good.
Nothing that costs anything, so it's not really helpful. Clearly, I should use dilute, and when you have tons of poison on someone, just turn it all into water.
Weird. Don't know why would that be. Don't know how that would be beneficial.
I could also upgrade it to do that with bleed instead. Well, effectively, you could use it on an ally that has a bunch of poison as well.
Oh, I guess.
But also, effectively, when they have... It increases the amount of lightning damage that the enemy takes, I suppose.
True.
But also, if you stack up a lot of poison, you probably want the poison, so I don't know. Oh, we don't trust where we're going now, do we? The Lizardman tribe. You arrive at a small village, but it seems almost empty. A lizardman approaches you and says, "We don't want any trouble right now. Our tribe and our leader are fighting on the eastern battlefield. If you don't mind, we could use a little help. If you go south, I have some items that may interest you, like this homemade slime bait I'm selling for 400 gold, or a hammer and nails for 300 gold. You can have both for 600. Slime bait sounds slightly pettish.
Yes, it's definitely a pet.
But it also says if we go south, but we're not going south, we're going east anyway. Oh, we can be like, don't scam us, 200 gold.
That's what I was. You can vote against me, but I'm.
Ask for a reward for helping his leader.
Oh. You can fight me for it.
You want that very clearly?
Oh.
Think that the source of one of kind, testimony gives you 2 items. Yeah, but basically the problem is we have to go south to get the items. And then we can't get the frog. That's why I wasn't sure, because effectively we just paid 200 gold, but we can't actually get the items if you want to unlock the character. I'm more interested in unlocking. On the battlefield, you see Lizardmen fighting against Crocodmen. After a while, something catches your attention. This is not a war, but something more organised, which seems to be a competition to see which tribe is strongest. Both sides seize you, but they don't seem to care that you're there. In fact, they encourage you to join their side. The highlight of the battle is about to begin, and the 2 leaders, along with their best soldiers, will face off. Help the Lizardmen, help Crocodmen, fight both, or gamble.
Let's gamble! Oh no!
What? You know what I say?
You lost.
Gambling is a fool's errand.
We won last time.
I don't know. That's how gambling works. Jack of a boat seller. Good job we still have some money.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it'll take from both of us. I don't know how it goes, but...
Oh, I've got no money now.
Yeah, I have 244. The sad minstrel. You see a strange frog on a rock holding a broken instrument looking sad. He suddenly jumps up and lands on your face. What's up, guys? I'm Gustav, the globe-trotting minstrel. I had a gig here in the swamp, but some crocker men tricked me into gambling and broke my lute. What am I going to do now about my lute? I can't just play with any instrument. It's got to be stylish. The only lute similar to mine is in the Elven Mansion, where I played some time ago in Feyborg. Sure.
Is this the way to move forward?
Yeah. I mean, it says it'll help them just spite them. Lizardmen have always been loyal fans, unlike those crockermen bastards. Thank you for helping me. Here is some of the money I raised on my tour. I hope it helps. As I told you, the loot I want is in one of the Elven Mansions in Feyborg. If you get me it, you will see the rise of the best rock star of this world, and I'll even let you follow me on my next world tour. Okay, so Gustav is very full of himself.
He's a frog, so of course he has to be.
All monsters plus 4 damage immune to vulnerable. When a monster deals damage, it applies 2 vulnerable and 1 slow. Ooh, we get a corrupted poison flask or exotic. Well, the exotic equipment would be nice, but we just blew all our money on stupid things.
Maybe.
We'll have to kill things quick if we do this, because getting 2 vulnerable every time we get hit is going to be pretty nasty. But I think we could manage it. I'm fine taking higher risks. I think it makes it more interesting for streaming, right?
True. And this is not the most exciting game for streaming, so...
Yeah, it's a pretty slow burner.
It's a slow burner.
Okay, let's try and get you a fancy poison flask.
Ooh.
Okay. So we need to take things down as quickly as possible. I mean, yeah. Well, you definitely want to use this one at least, because that only hits them. I mean, I'm kind of thinking you could... I guess you could double invigorating blow. It's probably the answer. Just whack them on the front as possible. I don't mind the blood rain, to be honest.
Okay. I'm really sorry I forgot to upgrade that. It's really bad.
That's okay. We can get them next time. I'll try and remember to remind you. Hold on. What's this? No, you're good. Yeah, sorry. Ambushes. I think you do you subterfuge, do you think? I think probably. And then, yeah, feint and discard both. Seems pretty solid.
Oh, you've got tons of zaps. What?
Yeah, I'm very zappy.
I feel like you need to get rid of these in the next town.
Yeah, I just have to replace them with.
You're gonna save a bunch of mana.
I'll use one here just to get rid of evasion. Heal my way out of all my problems.
At least these guys aren't immune to poison.
Yeah, they're immune to be vulnerable, but we're not doing it anyway. What have you got? Not chrome stealth. You could. Yeah, I guess killer ambush is probably. Oh yeah, you can't harm him. Yeah, that's fine. You blur then Viper or Viper then blur?
I think I'm gonna Viper them.
More defensive approach.
So I don't take as much damage. I've been slowed so much.
Probably actually worth using that. The plus charges of spikes is still nice. Yeah, and double shield yourself. I mean, basically it's just using your whole hand, isn't it? It's still worth using that.
Is it?
But yeah, they're only immune to one part of it.
Oh, okay.
Just use it on yourself. Yeah, I need to do something about this deck. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's a bit. You're getting a lot of cards that do other things, but not actually cards that do damage.
Yeah. Okay. I think we.
Taking a bit of a beating.
Yeah, it's because you've got the 10 vulnerable stacks. You've got a really lot. You've got a lot of minuses to your resistance on your front character.
Oh damn it!
You can blur, sneak peek, dual strike, I guess.
I was thinking.
I'd sneak on one of the further back ones, yeah. Yeah, he'll die at the start of his turn. I'm not sure. Transferring bleed into poison is a bit weird because poison hits at the end of turn and bleed hits at the start of turn, so in some ways bleed's kind of better. Although, if you have things to multiply poison and stuff, it's obviously nice.
Do you want me to use it or not bother?
Can if you want. Either or. I feel like it's good when you've got like the catalyst thing. Ooh. A bit painful.
Oh, we've only got one dude left now.
Yeah, but annoyingly, he's gonna die before I can heal all that damage we just took. Oh well.
That was a thing. Ooh.
Hmm?
Wanted this. You don't have anything useful for him?
Hmm.
Had some pretty bad rounds, actually.
Yeah. Well, the epic event seems probably the most interesting. Refugees from the deep. You arrive at the central temple. Here you find many nagas, the old, the young, the wounded. Although they see you, most of them are more concerned about what is in the depths of water. As you approach, 4 veteran nagas appear and say to you, "We don't want any trouble, so we'll let you pass and give you this huge ruby in exchange for leaving us alone. We're even willing to teach one of you a unique naga combat skill. It's hard to say no. Who will be the lucky one?" Okay, so you get different things depending on who gets it. So... Threaten, you asked for something more tangible. So I think I'm getting a skill. Okay, so you can get 22 armor, 7 thorns, and 2 insulate on 3. That's quite nice. 23 damage, 6 bleed, and 2. It's okay. 3 lightning, 2 shock, but repeat 5 times on a random monster though. And draw 1. Oh, this is on draw, so that one doesn't cost anything. It's a boon, which is nice. Basically, it dispels dark, and he gains 2 bless. I don't know.
The best person?
I think so. Yeah, I do kind of like some of these ones, but I think hers is probably the best.
I agree.
I like how we also have the option of you slaughter them all mercilessly.
Yeah. All right.
While the lucky one learns a new skill, the others accept the ruby and take the opportunity to collect magic shards from the ruins of the temple. Okay.
I'll get to heal.
Yeah, that was the other reason I wanted to come this way. I think probably take care of an injury seems like the obvious one to do. Cool. You have time to treat 1 injury and heal a bit. You can remove 1 card for free from each hero. Don't know if anyone has things they actually care about removing, but I mean, I actually can't remove anything from Wilbur because he's only got 15 cards still.
Really?
Yep.
I think I might remove 1 blood rain.
Is that because they are in a way that isn't good for you, or because you actually just don't think you need them? Oh, I'm surprised you didn't upgrade your intercepts either. They're cheap to do. But
Guess I'll get rid of the pummel. No, I'll get rid of the rain.
you? I mean, pommel is fairly underwhelming, but at the same time, it's fine to have. Yeah, I need to shuffle Wilbur's deck around. It's too not actually damage dealing heavy. Okay, well, we're going down to the Great Waterfall. Danger, waterfall head. You go down the stairs of the temple, but they start to flood because of the waterfall. At some point, you underestimate the power of the water current, and it begins to carry you away. A few meters away from you, there is a great waterfall. Is the Great Waterfall of Aquafall? Aquafall? Well, you don't afford to fall down it. You will end up dead. Now you can only improvise how to get out of the water unless one of you is prepared in advance. So we've got the option of everyone just swimming for it. I'm out of here, or hold on tight to me.
Oh, I want to be so evil and be just like, peace, I'm out here.
So if you want.
You can fight me with hold on tight to me.
Sure, why not?
I think you're gonna win.
Yeah, I am. My 2 characters left. Bree is very tall and really strong. She has no problem overcoming the current, even having to drag you all with her. Okay, and then off to the temple ruins we go. Oh, another one of these, jeez. All monsters get +1 speed. Every turn apply 2 speed and 2 insanity to a random character. That's really not that scary.
Not bad. That feels more like an easy than an average. Ooh.
It's also a random character, so it could apply to us as well.
Okay. Huh.
Which is like a good and a bad thing, because it's speed, but it's also negative mental. I'm kind of fine doing that for the money, to be honest, I think.
Yeah.
It doesn't really seem like that big a deal, to be quite frank.
No, not really.
Rhea would have liked to have healed all this before we had this combat, but you know.
True.
Okay, what have you got? Wait, you probably want to use for a little bit of healing. I don't think you need to purge your thorns. I think you're fine. Probably just on yourself, I think, because the reinforcers more likely to be beneficial on the front character. At least that's how I view it. What have you got? Spellbinder, Warden, Skirmisher, Siren. Maybe, do you think the back one? Spellbinder always sounds a bit...
Yeah.
If you got one. If you're gonna do that, you've also got Feint, where you can just discard most of your hand. So I'd potentially just... I think Viper Strike and then just... I guess... Do you want to be blurred for next turn?
Yeah, preferably.
Then just Feint, discard the other 3, and then blur? Because that way you still get a bunch of armor, as well as blurring.
Just would like to take the least amount of damage as possible.
No, I completely agree. Yeah, I'm having this weird... Oh geez, I've got like no energy either.
It's a shame you can't get any like mana gems.
More vulnerable to fire than they are to cold, so... There we go. Got to do at least a bunch of sparks on them.
Nice. Good job.
Okay, what can we do here?
Shame you don't have a group heal.
Yeah. I mean, I can still put out quite a bit of healing anyway.
Oh, she dispelled poison.
Yeah. Annoying.
That one did.
Seems the result.
Can't do that.
I mean, well, you could blur, then sneak peek, and then attack if you wanted to.
I guess. And we're just tackling the...
Yeah, I think just keep hitting the battle. I think that's pretty reasonable.
I agree.
Yeah, this debuff doesn't seem that bad, really, does it?
No, not really.
I think be defensive here, maybe. Or spiked and pommel.
Seem to be liking hitting the front character.
Well, the front character always tends to get hit most, just because there's a lot of abilities that just hit front.
Yes, true.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
they're all
sparks are
going down
weird.
quite
Yeah, it's
evenly.
the sparks are doing a lot of damage to them.
Yeah, they are.
Like, I feel like sparks one of those weird things where it actually does a decent amount, but you don't notice it doing anything.
Yeah, it's very quiet. Oh, nice.
I think technically I can do the... Oh, I was hoping to...
Damn it. Yeah, charge battery is more decent. Is decent.
Okay. Okay, let's top some people a bit, shall we?
Oh,
Or
you
not.
can't use
I
anything.
got muted. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Luckily, we're not super low health anyway. But it's still rather annoying.
It's very annoying. Oh, well.
Yeah, they're all gonna die anyway.
Oh. Sorry.
Based on its stats, I think it's... I wouldn't attack it. You can use poisony things if you want, but it's going to die at the start of its turn anyway, and it's got currently a, when you hit it, we'll take some damage.
Oh, okay. Luckily, the poison rain doesn't count as hitting.
And it's going to die to bleed anyway, so it'll just die at the start of its turn.
Does the flask count?
No,
as
it doesn't.
hitting?
Yeah, I think you can just pass, it'll just die at the start of its turn anyway. Okie dokie. I think we're doing pretty decent so far.
I'm very decent.
I'm not getting a lot of things of the type I'm looking for. What have you got? Purge, armor, damage. Very small weapon. Into a deck. Here's one. I mean, Wicked Craftsman's not the worst thing, but eh. If your deck's already getting bigger, I'd probably pass just to have more consistency, but you have much more of a add cards to deck approach, whereas I tend to have more of a is it really that beneficial to me approach.
Yeah, I just like having lots of weird things to muck around with.
Yeah, I agree, it's fun. I just get a bit too wrapped up in trying to have a consistent deck sometimes, I think. Oh, we have level ups.
Yay.
Ooh, that's actually really big. Spark +1 and Spark on enemies also damages the enemy with the Spark charges. Makes it actually useful against bosses. What are we doing? We're going for the healing, you think?
I think it might be an idea.
Yeah, we don't get to choose which head we fight, but I don't think that's the worst thing ever. Only just. Oh, it got us all full health before the fight at least. Okay, so what are we Yeah, I already fought this boss once before, so I'm not actually sure which head we should be focusing on. I mean, we can't hit the second head, it's literally immune to damage this turn. That would give you a couple of extra spikes, but wouldn't do any extra damage. I mean, you got, yeah, it doesn't hurt to do. Double spike intercept, I guess.
Intercept myself, or
Up to you, whoever you want. Yourself's fine. Well, actually, the armor doesn't even matter much. There's only one enemy still to go.
I think I'm gonna do the group. Oh no, he's got taunt on him, the front guy.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess that's one solution. Just kill him then. I mean, you know, sometimes the enemies just make it simple for you to decide who to kill.
God, your hand is so messy.
Yeah, I need to fix this.
I really hate it. I feel like you kind of dropped the ball on him. You need to just get him any card that's not a fucking card that does other card things.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They keep coming coming into his first hand, which is just a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
You can give another character.
My cards, yes.
Oh. That's what you were doing, but it didn't quite catch on.
Yeah, I feel like
Dumb.
there's some interesting things you can do with the books. I just don't know exactly how to do them yet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's nasty. Every turn I recover 10 health and gain 5 regen. This is where I could get carried away, because 5 regen is a lot, and every round gaining it, we're going to get a lot of healing.
Yeah.
But I do have a lot of healing output, at least. I feel like this is one of those things where it's really rough at first, but I feel like when we get through 1 or 2, it gets a lot easier.
Not too worried at this moment.
Yeah, the front head's going down
Maybe I'm being
decently.
silly. But I feel like the front guy is. We're smashing through him.
Okay.
Haven't done a frost build, have I?
No, we've not had a character that felt like it was appropriate, really, in a way.
Well, Evelyn does everyone. Does
Every
all the
type, yeah.
elements. Fire, ice, and electric. Are they vulnerable to ice?
Hmm? Well, I have lock cards.
Oh wow.
Oh, you're taunting now, are you? Well, that's fine. You're more than welcome to taunt. I'm just gonna hit you with everything I've got in my hand.
I was gonna say that one that's got taunt on it is electric based.
Yeah, it's electrically resilient. But, I mean, there's no reason not to do some damage to it.
I agree. Finally, she has a go.
Yeah, it's a lot slow. What have you got? You'd want to use that as late as after using the barbed wire if you're going to use it. Well, I assume you're going to use barbed wire because it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Barricade and Torment seems reasonable. 58 damage is pretty solid.
Yeah, really solid. Haha. I'm not gonna risk blood raining us all.
I mean, I don't mind, but yeah, it's not necessary. Okay, we've got 6 to play with. Probably heal himself with that. There we go. I think that was a
we've
pretty
got
successful
one.
turn.
Yeah. Got one down.
Yep. And I mean, the other one's going to die this round as well.
Oof, he stacked a lot of poison on us.
Not that much. A decent amount on falls, but you've only got 3 to spend, bear in mind. So you can't blur ambush.
I can.
Oh, he's immune to poison. And he's got taunt. I guess just strike
Blur?
dart blur. I mean, you at least poison dart because it's free. He might be immune to poison, but he's not immune to the just damage part of it. Then it's up to you if you want to just save the mana for next round.
I will.
So unfortunate that the poison immune one is the one that got the immunity, the taunt. Oh, 2 down.
Do with some healing.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I don't know. I might die.
You won't. Only one enemy to go. It's probably not going to do 53 damage.
Hmm. Ray of Frost seems good.
Yeah, but it's a bit mana intensive. You actually just go use it as a way of cycling out zaps by taking a zap and discarding a zap.
Oh.
They have a lot of sparks on them now.
Yeah.
And a lot of bleed. Okay.
Mhm.
What have we got? I mean, invigorating would basically put the front guy into being dead. Okey-dokey. Oh no, it's self-healing. I don't really care.
No, not really.
Kinda irrelevant. Okay, what have we got? 6, 3, 4, 5. I was looking at that, but I think just the raw healing is better. I can just do this. Oh, no, she's still okay. Sure, well, I forget that I've got the thing where I get energy back when I use my heals.
True.
That combined with the mana potion, Reginald can really quite spam a lot of cards.
Yeah.
You are currently stealthed. Yeah, that thing will die at the start of its next turn. If it gets there, which it probably won't. What you got? Oh, you could. Bonk. Oh, 1 health.
You are.
Oh, you can finish it with pommel. Bonk.
That was an asshole move to just be like, haha, 1 health.
Well. What have we got? a weird ability. Flash freeze. You can paralyze the target, but you also make it really tanky.
Weird.
Yeah. Replenishment is interesting. It basically burns a whole turn, but effectively it costs 5, and between the team it gives 8.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is. I'm going to keep looking and trying to figure out what I'm doing. Which will probably take me 10 years anyway, so... There's another panacea. I don't know how many of these I need. The dispel is nice, but it's not the most efficient heal. It's kind of expensive. Although, getting them... If I could have gotten upgraded to the golden version, then it's definitely worth having them. Because just more consistently having dispels in your hand is pretty strong. Just go 3 healing spells, plus 1 to full that. Description's pretty nice as well. Celestial Brilliance is interesting, but not really very relevant to what I'm doing here.
I am back. Not that anyone missed me.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Explosive shot. That looks cool.
You've had it before, I think, with, oh, you have an Enrage. That's always a good card.
Yeah?
I mean, draw 1, gain 2 energy. It's basically draw... essentially, it's just gain energy for literally no cost.
Yeah.
Part of me is tempted by replenishment, just to give everyone a bunch of energy.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You don't... You kind of need to have a card like that.
Effectively, there's... I think there's a weird build with this guy where you basically just turn him into a mana battery for everyone else.
Yeah, I was thinking that
Because
too.
he also has the ability... max level 5, he can get +1 energize, so it'd give everyone 3 energize instead of 2. But effectively, he'd be taking that instead of +1 spark and 30% of all damage, which I'm not sure if it's worth doing.
That is interesting. That might be a worthwhile.
Oh, to be fair, there's also, with Tezzicor, when you apply Energize, deal 10 damage and apply 2 shock to the highest HP monster for 10 uses. I'll be applying a lot of Energize, so I don't know if that'd trigger multiple times. No, I'm going to get one, just... Sure. Might be a terrible idea, but I can probably remove it if I need to. I don't know if I want a 3rd Panacea, or if that's too many.
It might be.
Like, the Dispels are definitely nice to have, but it is fairly expensive.
Well, with Wilbur dispelling himself, it's not as big of a problem.
Yeah, I think I'll grab a prescription, though. I like the flexibility it offers.
Yeah, that was quite useful.
I don't think any of that's super great for you. I mean, I guess I'm doing a bit of melee spell from your hand. Clash Rouge by 2. I don't know if you're... Do you already have all melee spells?
No, I don't.
I guess you do. You've got your Blade Dance as a melee spell. Technically, your Ambushes are, but the problem with duplicating those is then you kind of... Yeah, the only one you'd actually use it on is Blade Dance.
Yeah. I feel like it was kind of a bit
I think
feel like the only real card to go for is the middle one, and even then, I've already
you already
got
have one. I don't think multiple. I think. Wait, do you already have one? I thought you had one of those.
I do.
Am I? Oh yeah, lethal shot. Yeah, I think having multiple of those is probably a little unnecessary.
Yeah. Just get the money then.
Yeah, a few more shots. Well, let's see what loot we get. We've got a lot of random items this time at the top bar.
Hmm. Ooh.
Interesting things there, actually. But what are actually useful?
Oh.
The polluter is interesting.
Oh, yeah.
But that'd replace your venom flask. It'd probably be better on.
My venom flask is better.
It'd probably be better on if your tank, if you were going to.
Yeah.
Although you could double your ring of protection on the tank, so I don't know if you want to do that anyway.
Thinking of that, I think the ring of protection doubled would be quite beneficial.
Do you know if I want anything here? I mean, I kind of want a few things here, but I don't know if any of them are actually worth having. You know what I mean?
I do.
Because effectively, your options on your tank lady, I guess, are kind of the polluter or upgrading the ring of protection if you wanted to.
I want to upgrade the ring of protection.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you wanted the extra poison. Technically, the Storm Tiara is nice, but I don't think it's a big enough upgrade over the upgraded version of the Amethyst ring.
I agree.
I'd gain +1. I guess +1 spark charge is nice. I was tempted by Titan gauntlets, to be honest.
Yeah. I was thinking about the Titan gauntlets.
The health plus the powerful, just making them do more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Let's just make everyone a bit more survivable, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, let's head along. I think this time we need to go to blue. I think.
Oh. Well, we could go to.
Blue if you want to get the frog.
Yeah. Sorry,
And also
wizard,
the rat.
True.
We can get Cornelius next time. Cross portal before you realise that you're already in the place. Oh, remember to upgrade your blood rains and different things.
Yes.
I know you removed one of them anyway, but either way. Oh, also, if you have town upgrades, they potentially are worth. I don't know how many town upgrades you might have, but obviously you can use them to help you make things cheaper. That was very ineloquent, but
I knew what you meant. Which?
Hmm? Which what?
Hmm?
Which what?
Okay.
Just upgrade whichever ones you want in there.
that would have been nice, but I don't have enough shards for it.
How many shards do you need? I've got a bunch.
Too much.
Too much? What? What is too much?
Just too much money. Shards, sorry.
I'm gonna grab a ball lightning, I think.
Yeah.
Healing's kind of fine as it is, really. We're gonna take out. Fine Grace isn't. The Dispel's kind of nice. I guess with Bless is nice as well. Figure out if there's anything I particularly want to upgrade at the moment.
To roll the shop to see if there's.
What, for any weapon upgrades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the shop as well. There's like the King's Chalice there, which is technically better than the weapon than the Golden Chalice, but it's not actually that much better. Basically just +1 healing done for 1,000 gold. Doesn't seem like the greatest trade ever. I'm gonna rob shop one time myself. Fountain pen is interesting. Didn't see you started a thingy roll. You know, if you want shards, you can just ask.
Oh, but I like to find them.
I'd rather, honestly, take the gold off you and trade for shards if you would like.
Oh, really?
I'm down to 1,000 gold. I've got 2.5. I got 2,200 shards. I mean, I guess Vanish is kind of interesting for you. Self-dispelled poison. Oh, fair enough.
But I can get another one.
Well, it's up to you how many invisibility spells you want.
I'm supposed to be going for a more invisible build.
It's really up to you, though.
I just have been ignoring it.
It's fine. You can commit to going poison. It's fine. Hmm.
Some shards, please.
How many shards would you like?
I need quite a lot. I don't know if you'll have enough.
Well, you haven't told me how many shards you're after.
1,000.
I do indeed have that many.
It's for poison catalyst.
Yeah, worthwhile.
That's what I thought. I was like, oh, I didn't realise I could. I'll give you the rest of the...
It's fine, you don't need to.
I am literally got no money, no nothing.
Oh dear.
So let's hope I don't need to buy anything.
Happy enough just to leave town. I'll save some of the money and stuff in case we need it. Okay, so we want to go over towards the sewer. Beggar at the gate is they want money from his event. I can't remember what the harbour event was. The Northern Harbour. I can't remember what that event was compared to beggars at the gates.
Beggars ask for money.
Yeah, I can't remember what they give us for money. Yeah, well.
Okay.
You can vote wherever you want, I don't mind.
The harbour event, we can't do it because we don't have a coin.
Well, I think you can pay to travel, but I don't know if there's anything else to do. I can't remember what they did if we gave them a bit each.
I don't have any money, so...
I mean, technically I could give them the 800 gold each for the ship ride, I just don't know what it does. Should I, just to find out?
Yeah?
All the money. I mean, I got an achievement. They both thank you. First, the other woman tells you that she used to work as a royal guard to the armory. She also tells you that guards kept better weapons, armor, and secret place in the armory. She tells you where that place is. Afterwards, the other man tells you he used to live in his mansion in the city before it froze over, as he will not be able to return. And as thanks, he tells you that his mansion kept a large amount of gold magic shards hidden in a hidden stash. Okay. Oh, what's this? All monsters plus damage and regain powerful. You get to remove a card, don't really care, and heal. We're already full. I don't care about this. Do you?
Yeah.
Like, the benefit is kind of pointless. I don't think it's too hard a challenge, but I just don't think we gain anything from doing it.
Yeah. Missed that card.
Yeah, you do tend to. But, you know. You might as well faint, there's no reason not to. It's free, it doesn't even burn itself. Okay, what are we doing? Not here around this turn. Let's go with some books. Give us 6 cards, you'll turn to your deck. I'm not sure. What we got? No one has Dark as a Devo. You could. What's that you're going to be doing? Kind of an attacking turn. Pretty solid damage.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think I'll put him in death range. What?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
She got slowed so much there.
Yeah, sort of chill. The zone is pretty rough for that.
Like this run, we are. Last run we had a lot of struggles with like smaller enemies, but with the bosses we just wiped them out super quick.
Yeah.
We seem pretty balanced here.
I agree. Previous time we killed bosses really easy, but groups were a pain. The first time we killed groups super easy, but bosses were a struggle. This time we're kind of in the middle. It feels like we've sort of leveled out a bit, which is nice. I think we might struggle with some of the later bosses. We are a bit more damage heavy and less sustain heavy.
Yeah.
Because Bree is like, she's being defensive, but she's a lot more aggressive than when I've been tanking and stuff. Which is fine.
Yeah.
It just means Reginald's having to carry more weight on the backline.
True.
But we're also taking some of that pressure off by Wilbur, for instance, having a lot more defense as our caster.
Yeah.
And dispelling himself and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, so I can go two ways here. I can superconductor, or I can just replenishment for everyone to have more energy.
To you.
I think replenishment might be the correct choice. This is going to just get him a lot of spike damage as well.
Yeah.
There's not too many spikes on that, so I don't mind hitting him with sparks. And things, do whatever you want. Oh, you got Thorn Eater as well, so you can heal yourself a little bit with the thorns off of whoever has most. One of the squirrels. Yeah, as well. Removes the thorns, heals you a little bit, applies some bleed.
And just completely hand dump.
Yep. Why not, indeed? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh wait, oh, that was that one. Yay, full heal for everyone.
Thank you for killing yourself, little squirrel friend.
Yeah, they are just kind of bludgeoning themselves to death on spikes there now, aren't they?
They really are.
Oh wait, you're stealth, don't you? So.
Mm-hmm.
Not ambush?
That's what I was thinking.
No, you were just hovering shiv, so I wasn't sure.
I'm assuming that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no reason to not adrenaline.
Yep. You effectively get one less energy on your next turn, but you gain 2 now and lose 1 next, so it's still a positive. And you can just vibe strike, you'll just die.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Nice and easy.
Not really low enough to be worth keeping him
No,
alive.
and he was getting a turn first and would have effectively died anyway.
Yeah.
More spike shields.
Nah.
You can upgrade them so they only cost 1. Closed gate.
I know.
Do not pet Magnus, he has a reputation. Ooh. Monitoring, increase quality. Upgrade. All monsters, 35 health, 20% all resistances, and another 25% mental resistance.
Huh.
I'm still not sure if that's scary, actually. We're not
You
doing
don't do
mental
any mental
damage.
except for the little pet.
Every round, shuffling 2 sad into the decks is kind of annoying, but
Hate that.
it's going more annoying for my guy. Your guys can kind of handle it. Bigger decks handle it better. My guys both have tiny decks still, so it's quite annoying. But I feel like we can do this, to be honest. But I don't know if you want to.
If you want to try. And getting a free card upgrade is pretty decent because There's a couple of cards that are really expensive. That
Yeah, I
have
mean, you could upgrade your
upgraded.
catalyst, for instance, if you wanted, or adrenaline. 3 could upgrade in rage, which is expensive. I don't actually have a ton of stuff that I'd upgrade, but it doesn't, like, I can definitely upgrade, it's just not, like, super impactful.
Fit more me.
I mean, upgrading prescription, there's a few things I can upgrade that are nice to upgrade. Upgrading replenishment wouldn't be bad, so it doesn't cost 5. I could upgrade it to the slightly, I don't mind too much. I guess upgrading ball lightning is very expensive.
Yes, it is. I remember that from when I played through Evelyn.
Yeah. So, do you want to go for it?
I think these guys are pretty easy.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Well, I think we'll take some damage, but I think we'll kill them fine. Let's see if they're famous last words. I mean, they've got a lot of health. But I think we can manage it.
I think so too.
Okay.
Oh. Immediately starting off with 2 sads.
Yeah. I mean, again, like I said, I feel like to an extent you can sort of ignore them a bit, but... I am sadly going to have to play mine, but... Sorry, I always prod sneak peek because I know that sometimes you think it's there.
Oh, it's just not a very visible card to me.
Just going all in on the front guy?
Yeah. Adding some more poison to everyone.
Getting rid of him stops him from doing this too many times and giving everyone more spikes, which is quite annoying.
I'm annoyed that I didn't find Fusk a weapon in the swamp.
Yeah, you know, there's still time. Yeah, jump and repeat is really annoying against enemies that have thorns.
Yeah, here's a bit.
I'm just gonna double zap in and then charge battery. Don't know if I want to take all the damage from superconductor. Or do you think it's worth it anyway?
That's going to add up quite a bit.
Yeah, I'll hit 4 times. It's going to do about 20 damage. It's not the worst, actually. I think I can handle that, don't you?
I think you can handle it at the moment. You're quite...
I have a lot of actual health on this guy.
You really do. Like...
I built him pretty tanky. I mean, I don't mind them putting wet on us. It means I'm gonna zap really hard next. I know they can use it to like do freezing damage and stuff as well, which is annoying, but
Oh. Sad.
I don't mind actually.
I feel like if I had a deck of cards in real life, they'd just be full of sad. And low self-esteem.
Like, I healed us up pretty happily, but I'm not too worried about the extra damage we were taking. Front guy's gonna go down. Might be worth killing him depending on what you get, but you're not stealthed currently. Oh, you can subterfuge first if you're going to use Vanish. Leaf shot does a lot of damage now. Probably, yeah, one of the back ones, I think. Either or. Ooh, that's it.
Nice.
Josh, there's no point shiving him, he's got the armor on anyway, right? Just keep going for the back guy, do you think? Because we've already kind of started killing him. No, it's fine. With the extra, like I say, with the extra bleed and stuff that's going on, I'm pretty sure he's gonna die anyway.
That guy again?
Yeah, I think that's probably fine. I think I'll put him in death range. Oh, not quite. Close enough.
Damn it.
Zadge.
Didn't quite do enough damage. He got so much sad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, everyone has some energy.
Quite good actually, I haven't...
Yeah, we've been quite good for having plenty of energy to play with.
Oh damn it, they cured their poison! What the hell?
Oh, they basically full healed themselves? What? Hold on, I just want to check the combat log. What was that? Ah, they healed for 3 times the amount of the wet they had on themselves.
Damn it!
Well, we can... we're fine.
Sorry, I should have hit the front guy after all. We could have killed him.
My fault, I said not to bother. Besides, we're still doing pretty fine. I'm still not overly worried. It's just slowing everything down.
It's just annoying because we won't get as good of things.
Yeah. I mean, you could Poison Flask and Catalyst the back guy if you wanted still.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you can still do pretty solid damage to that.
And then Poison Flask first. And then...
Yeah. And also, if I... Yeah, you might as well. If I get any damage on him with Wilbur, he's got 63 stacks of wet on him. He's going to take a stupid amount of lightning damage. I mean, you hand dump this turn, I think. Yeah, that's a problem. I would have liked to have done some damage, but my whole hand is just sad.
Just sad. Sad times.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of annoying because they have so much of the wet debuff on them, but I can't actually use it.
You're excellent. Oh, good.
I'm not too worried.
You've got a bunch of sad too.
Yeah. Again, these guys have really small decks, so it just stacks up really fast.
Yeah.
Got decay, so you can't heal properly. Annoying.
That's annoying. you.
Okay.
He's -8 speed.
Taking his time.
Oh.
What have we got? We've got 4 to use. He's got a lot of blooding. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Put him down range and then. I think if you cast those now, you'll de-stealth.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I think you should have done it first, but it's fine. I don't think it matters. Again, your deck size, those ones won't come back around anyway for you.
Killed himself.
I mean, that will get rid of the front one. Well, put him into the ground, should getting rid of. Okay. Oh, so. Yeah, even that did a lot of damage. I actually don't mind, but he didn't have much attacks because I really wanted Reginald to get another turn to, you know, heal. Okay. And I mean, they should just kind of die. Yeah. They'll die at the start of this turn anyway, so you can actually just straight pass if you want, or essentially do whatever you want, it doesn't matter. I guess you can just kill it with Viper Strike. Oh.
Oh.
I guess you would have had to blur Viper Strike. Oh well.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Like I said, it's gonna die anyway. Yeah, I thought we'd be fine with that challenge.
Oh.
Okay, what are we getting? Any interesting cards? Ooh, Chain Lightning.
Not for me.
I would have a Chain Lightning, but I don't know. Does it hurt to have 2? I'm trying to figure out if I'm going for a build kind of like Evelyn did, where she just has expensive things, but she can use frequently.
Yeah, you do need more attacks, though.
Yeah. Ideally, I kind of want more things like charge batteries, to be honest. There's a weird argument. No, because I could have effectively just replaced half my deck with zaps. So basically, I just zapped and then waited until I got big hits. But it's probably not right.
Is a possibility, I guess?
I already removed the zap though, so it feels kind of like contradicting myself.
Yeah, it does alone.
I think I'll grab a Chain Lightning. I can always remove it later. Okie dokie. Now we get a free upgrade. Ah, actually I can upgrade Innovate on, or I could upgrade Omen Apparel. Probably Innovate.
Do you think I should upgrade Poison Flask or Catalyst?
I think Catalyst probably. Tripling poison is a bigger deal than applying just like 5 more poison.
Yeah, I really wanted to upgrade them. Oh.
What did you upgrade on her?
Hmm?
What did you upgrade on her?
I cannot remember, sorry, my laptop's gonna
Oh, I think you
lose
did.
battery right now.
Why is it not plugged in?
What did it became up this? Oh, it was running a bit slow.
Is that plugged in again now?
I hope so. I plugged it in, but
If you alt-tab to the desktop, you can see if it says it's charging.
this is what I'm doing. It says charging.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think you upgraded your 1,000 needles by the looks of it. To give
Oh
more
yeah,
thorns.
that is why I upgraded. All the spikes.
Part of me wants to upgrade Ball Lightning to the 9 cost version, but I don't think it's actually worth it. I think just the 7 same cost but does more damage is probably better.
Yeah. Go with the 9.
Hmm?
When
Yeah,
I did
it costs 2 more. It repeats 1 more time, so it does an extra 21 damage and 6
I
spots.
suppose.
Although I'm keeping a super small deck, having 1 big turn isn't the worst thing. I'm not sure how often I'm going to be able to cast it. 9 is a lot.
Yeah, 9 is.
Yeah, I think I'll go for the 7 version. And Reginald, probably going to be Innovate and maybe that one actually. He tends to have enough mana for what he's doing. Okay, let's go to the sewer. Oh, so you can actually give him the drill key and then go in or not go in. Interesting. I don't actually remember where we come out from the sewer. Do you?
No, I don't think I do.
Should we go in?
Yeah.
My key. Now I can open all the sewer doors without any problem. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, strangers. I am Zek. Take this gold and magic shards I found looking for the key. I have to retrieve something that is mine first, but when I'm done, I'm willing to join your group. Zek opens the barred door, sneaks into the sewers. You start to follow him and enter the sewers. The cold inside the sewers is extreme. You must hurry or you'll freeze to death.
Oh, yay!
Okay, we've got a campsite. Shelter from cold. You advance through sewers. The cold becomes more and more unbearable. In one of the corridors, you find a small camp with a couple of tents and unlit campfire. You barely manage to light a fire. The small fire produces a dim light and some heat, but it doesn't seem to last long. What would you want to do? Pick up an injury, fishing, or search for golden shards. Fishing is random. Injury is like removing a card and stuff, which we don't really need. We're not particularly injured.
But we can just remove a random card that's getting annoying.
Are there any cards that you want to remove that are getting annoying?
Not really, actually.
I mean, I could probably remove one of the shifting scrolls and...
We can search for gold if you want.
I mean, we can try fishing if you want, but it's pretty unlikely to work. I have no idea what fishing will do.
No, neither do I. Do you want to fish?
Sure. 28% chance.
Oh, this is gonna go badly.
Wow. Critical failure. Oh wow, we all got low self-esteem.
Oh no.
That's impressively bad. We can go to the throne, or we can go to the vault.
I feel like no, we didn't go to the vault.
No, we came in the other. We came in the other side. We haven't done either of these. Any thoughts?
I guess. Throne room looks interesting.
Sounds more interesting, isn't it? The king's bartender. In the centre of the sewers, you find a throne, and next to it is a frozen ratman holding a goblet. Unlike the others, this ratman still seems to be alive, and with a little magic, you could manage to unfreeze him. When he recovers, he says to you, "Where is the king? What happened? It seems that you have saved me. Thank you very much. I served the king with a variety of goblets, some of which are even magical. I took them out of the vault, and I stole others from the elves. As thanks for saving me, I'll sell you some." In fact, he'll sell me them for saving him.
Yeah, no. What an asshole.
Ask for a discount since you just saved him from freezing to death, or demand a big discount, or you make sure to freeze him again.
Yes.
Well, we've got a better chance of asking for a discount than we do of demanding a discount.
Huh?
Up to you.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, it was 4. Oh, jeez. Rammer doesn't seem to agree, but he's still willing to sell you goblets, shivers, dragon shoes, something. Well, that went poorly, but let's see what's... Oh, I don't actually have enough money to...
I don't have enough money for this.
Do you have any money?
No, I've got nothing.
Yeah, it's a shame, because I could have upgraded the golden chalice.
No, I have 300.
Right. I mean, I could technically use that to upgrade the golden chalice. It's not that big a deal for
There
me.
you go.
Do you think it's worth doing? It essentially just gives me +1 healing done.
I would do it.
I feel like there's a decent chance of me just finding a new item that does that anyway. You think I should just do it anyway?
I think so. We don't need the money anyway.
I now have 3 out of my 4 items are corrupted.
Really good.
Okay. 2 of the corridor. Oh, what's this? Obelisk of Corruption. All monsters gain +2 damage, and every round they get 4 powerful. Remove a card, gain some stuff. I mean...
We do actually have a card to remove now.
+4 powerful does mean that it's 20% extra damage they do. But yes, as you say, removing a card would be kind of nice. Do you think we should do it?
I mean, either that or for the money.
I think remove the card. No point keeping the wound in the deck, right?
Yeah.
We do want to try and be as quick as we can though, because the Empower will stack up. He did a decent bit of damage to himself as well, but...
Yeah, true.
He's not bleeding.
I know, no one's bleeding.
Just stealth, I think.
Everyone will be bleeding now, but that's not useful.
Everyone can bleed more. Yeah, I think it's worth... There's still 2 enemies to go, so... Although I guess... You just slide in. I'd maybe go defensive. He's fairly resistant to the blunt damage. And Spikes is, you know, kind of a defensive aggressive.
True. I feel bad hurting the rat fellows.
Well, yeah, no attacking us.
No, I just like rats.
I guess the other thing actually about taking this challenge is even if 1 or 2 of us were to die, we get to remove a card after it, so we could always remove the worst wound that we've gotten. As long as we don't actually lose, there's not actually really a problem here.
Yeah.
I'm getting more empowered. Yeah, we need to take a couple of them down because they do have pretty high damage output at this point.
I know.
I think that second one's probably a good idea. You're not currently stealth. Oh, well, I guess that hits the front. You can spell... yeah, probably, what, camouflage jewel strike, I guess?
That was my idea.
Then you might as well put poison on. Yeah, sure. How about purges your bleed at least? Could be worse. That was pretty unfortunate.
I know, right? At least you've got something.
Yeah.
Okay, at least he's in death range now.
Yeah. Sadly, you're very
So
low.
is she. But I don't know what to do.
What? Whether or not you should eat the spikes off yourself, you mean to heal?
Yeah.
Who's going? Dragon dude. He's probably gonna... I think you'd probably survive with the spiked shield, if I have to guess. At 28 armor, that gives you like 60 something health effectively. It's obviously riskier, but probably fine. Yeah. Oh, that's rude.
You're petrified. Damn it.
And I'm silenced.
You're silenced. Fuck.
Hmm.
Sorry.
That is actually, that's fine. You swear, I don't care. My stream is not prissy about that. Yeah, that's quite a problem.
Gosh. For fuck's sake. No.
Okay, the first one's going is just going to die at the start of his turn, so he actually doesn't get a turn anyway.
Okay.
Mana on you.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
my
silence
poor...
is brutal. think you can probably get rid of that front guy though.
Ooh.
You are stealthed currently. Ideally, I'd like to get him into the dying to bleed damage rather than poison damage if possible. Which I think hitting him with Viper Strike might do. It just means he doesn't get to take his turn and do annoying shit.
I'm gonna poison... I can't poison flask the bat guy. Shit.
Nope.
Guess I'm just gonna do the dragon?
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's worth stealthing and then poison darting the front guy if we get him low enough or not.
I'm gonna try.
Not quite. Just blaze up.
Blur
Yeah.
as well again.
He'll still die, but it just means he's gonna get to actually take his turn, which is a shame.
Oh yeah, but he only got to hit once.
Yeah, but he hit someone who's rather low on health.
Yeah, true.
Luckily that guy went defensive. Okay, if you got 1, 2, 3. Wait, what's he do when you hit him? No, don't hit him. You'll die.
Okay.
You can use this and then everything else. But don't use Invigorating Blow because he's got a damage bite others deals 16 frost damage and you can't take 16 frost damage. He's going to die at the start of his next turn anyway, so he actually doesn't really matter.
Hopefully you can heal me? Oh.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna die.
No.
Hmm?
Look at more overall healing.
Wow, thank you for saving me.
Fine, I would still like some healing for Wilbur, but...
I know.
And he's silenced again.
Damn it.
Fine, that guy's gonna die anyway, it's just how we're getting around.
Blade Dance, I guess?
Viper Strike technically does more, because Blade
Yeah, it
Dance is
does.
an all targets one. Actually, I'd just stop, because I don't... Well, Weirdly, the Ice Ball thing didn't trigger that, but he's gonna die at the start of his turn anyway, so... You can just pass, it doesn't matter. Sadly, we have no way of actually getting back to Reginald's turn. Oh, you should use this.
Oh,
Yay.
yeah.
And then just passed. That was actually the best thing you could have drawn. Because it got us a bit of healing, which is lovely. I think there's anything he can... Curious if there's anything he could draw that would be of any value for, you know... Oh well, we're a bit low on health, but no one actually died, so that's nice at least. Ooh, upgraded superconductor. And a greater heal, although a greater heal is quite expensive.
I know, right?
Although 36 heal is a lot of heal.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. What have you got? Sneaky Strike.
I quite like the look of Sneaky Strike. I think I'll grab it.
Oh, you've also got you can give us more thorns if you want.
I know.
Stockade is quite nice with your build. I don't think you've got anything yet, do you?
No, I don't actually. I haven't come across them yet.
Okay, and then goodbye, low self-esteem.
Oh,
Jeez. I definitely doing this one.
no. Too low in health.
No, the bigger thing is the freeze. It's just a lot of
Oh,
damage.
jeez.
It's only every 2 rounds, to be fair. But I feel like we will take losses. The 3 card upgrade is tempting, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's a
We've
bit.
never seen the exotic shop before.
Yeah, it's because we always end up being like, oh, card upgrades, or we don't have the money to go to the exotic shops at the time.
True. The exotic shop does sound a little bit like a strip club.
Yeah, I do get what you mean.
We just ploughing through the front? We'll try and do. And then failing? Oh, the rats make little squeaky noise when you hit them. That's fucked up.
Okay, what have we got? We've got 4. Yeah, probably.
More spikes.
Always spike.
Oh, you've actually got some...
Stuff to use, yeah.
Yeah. How weird. You can
Exchange.
actually contribute.
Ah. Point in taking that, I'll just cycle that. I was hoping for a conductor thing. Not a conductor,
Oh, yeah. I don't like the look
charge
of...
battery. What?
of the rat with the necklace.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
gives me...
You start the thing of going through the front, so I'm just continuing it.
No, I know, I didn't look at him and I wish I had now, because I'm like, oh, I don't trust him. He looks like he
Oh well,
heals.
you can't heal that.
Can't heal that bitch.
Unless he
Happy
has the
day.
ability to summon friends, in which case he can sort of heal
True.
that.
Oh, he does look like the sort that can summon friends, don't he?
But I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, she's desperate.
I mean, we're all happy and happy when we started this fight, which is always... Stop doing that.
Oh, stop giving us injuries.
Silence is what was annoying me, but...
Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that he put silence on you.
Yeah, I guess flask. And then what? Camouflage ship? And then faint. Yeah. Not a bad turn, really.
Huh. I feel like the rat with the necklace is going to dispel shit.
Okay.
Again, you've got a bunch of cards that do other things, but not actually.
Well, just shocks on things.
True.
The front rat will actually die due to the shocks on other people as well. I think. Maybe a bit of spell saving.
Too.
Oh, lots of shields. I'm shielding, sadly, because of how slow she is, doesn't actually help because she's going fast. That's a bit of an issue, but...
I'm debating about eating the spikes off someone so I can get some health.
You'd only gain, like, 2 health, and you'd put 3 poison on the person you're doing it to.
Oh.
Unless you eat yourself.
Really?
Or unless you eat the spice off yourself.
Damn it.
Yep, the silence is really annoying.
Ah, damn it. He put an injury on me before.
You can blur the blade dance, I guess. They should both die to bleed at the start of their corresponding turns.
Bit of a delay.
Hmm?
That's a bit of a delay.
I don't actually care that much about Wilbur getting stopped. I would just like to be able to heal. I actually would rather you not kill him here. Oh, can you use this?
Oh, yeah.
I'm more concerned about healing here than I am about... Because you could have leap slammed him and he would have died, but... Intimidating him is fine though, because then we can see what he's doing. But yeah, I'd rather actually get a turn to do some healing. He says... Okay. You just steal my hand, whatever.
Unfortunate.
Heals or greater heal. I think greater heal just for a lot of healing.
I agree.
Do you think use Panacea on her and then greater heal Wilbur, or the other way around?
I think Panacea on her, realistically, because she has more...
Well, the debuffs don't really matter. Basically, she'd gain 32 health, or I could greater healer and probably just about full healer.
I would do greater heal on Wilbur, I think. But I might be wrong.
Effectively, she is missing more health, technically. She's at 80 down, he's at 70 down.
Yeah, but the Panacea heals more for her.
So does the greater heal. Remember, I'm going to overcharge with greater heal, so it's going to heal more than it's saying as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise you were overcharging it.
Yeah.
I didn't think you hadn't enough.
I've got 9 mana currently.
Okie doke.
I think I'm going to do it this way.
Yeah, no, I agree. I didn't realise you could overcharge it.
There we go. That's why I didn't want you to kill it though, because I was like, I can get a lot of healing out if I get another turn. Oh. Rain Catalyst, I guess? I guess you might as well vanish, go to your own bleed. Cool, well. Right, it's good to start this turn, just you can just pass really. Yes. There we go. Well, we came out of that with more health than we went into it with, which I think is always a good way to be. Thunderbolt, Scroll Defense, Supernova, Filmat. I don't think I care about Dispel Magic. I've already got a few. It's one of those things that could be really useful still. But
yeah,
I don't feel like we need it as much in this setup. Because one of my, I do have Panaceas, but one of them is a corrupted version, which does self-burn.
Yeah.
So essentially, I actually only have one Panacea, which dispels, and Divine Grace, which dispels one as well. I think I'll grab one Dispel Magic actually. Okay, the bridge. The King's Dark Deal. Oh, we've got level ups actually first.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get Tesla Coil on you. So, what did you get? Deadly Strikes. I think last time we did give him something, but I don't really want to give him.
Yeah, we did. I don't think we should give him anything.
Also, it upgrades a weapon. I think I already have an upgraded.
Oh, does it upgrade it?
Yeah, basically makes you give him your
okay.
jewelry, so you'd lose your ring of protection to upgrade your butcher's knife. There's no point. Yeah, there's literally no point in me doing it because I already have both of them upgraded. Well, we don't have much of a chance of recovering strength. Well, I guess we'll just punch him in the face then.
Oh dear. We didn't fight him last time.
No, we didn't.
Ah dear.
Feel like he's gonna summon, isn't he?
Yep, I think we attack him.
Sneak. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. Slave Rats transfers one curse and repeats twice. He's going to put the poison on us instead.
Oh.
Although, I guess it's random curse, so the more debuffs we put on him, the more split he'll be. I'm not sure. Yeah, just keep playing normally, we'll see how it goes. I think just spite. I don't think if we're not bothering trying to kill for once, then just save the energy, I think. Might be the wrong decision, but we'll see. Yep, so he took off most of his debuffs. Pain.
Oh damn it.
Really? It's quite a nasty fight.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to come out of this.
Oh. Let's see. I'm going to cast this on himself because he's got all the poison.
Agree.
Luckily I can put out quite a lot here. But also that hurt a lot. Yeah, he's just doing this transfer curse thing repeatedly. That's quite problematic. We found an enemy that's really bad for our builds, which do a lot of like status effects and not just raw damage. You had track on you, so the first time you try to go invisible, it stops it. You can still camouflage and then ambush him though.
just want to say I really do not like Wilbur's build.
Yeah, I don't like it as it is currently, but I'm having a hard time getting it to go where I want it to.
Yeah. I just don't like it. I'm not very keen on electric anyway. I think it's one of the weaker elements.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be a lot that's vulnerable to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Although it does seem to be one, because it has a lot of repeat, it's quite good at stacking up sparks, which doesn't just makes things vulnerable to it. Seems to be the approach it takes. Instead of things being innately vulnerable, it just forces things to be vulnerable.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't do her.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the balancing of things. The extra mana and the regen. Okay. I didn't know that was a target everyone, to be honest. I didn't realise that that actually did such a lot.
Shame we lost it.
Oof.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he hits hard.
Hmm.
He is getting low though. I think we'll still get this. Ooh.
I'm not
Insane.
too sure. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Although we all just got minus 50% healing and damage done for the turn. Although, I guess Poison Blast doesn't care too much. Adrenaline, and I guess Deadly Strike just sits ready for next round. Yeah. Yeah, everyone getting disarmed and generally nerfed is pretty rough.
Mm-hmm. Can you electric ball?
No, because I also, I think, got my mana negatived. I'm trying to hit that. So he needs to. I need to do that. Well, if got him on back to the yeah, I think he's gonna go down.
Hmm.
I mean, another Poison Blast definitely helps.
Definitely.
I'd say that he could do the thing again where he removes all his debuffs, but
True, if he could.
ooh, yep, he did.
Ah, damn it, and he did.
Now,
He gave them all to me!
yep, you now have 75 poison. Okay, what can we do?
heal me.
I can. He's gonna die anyway, actually. I can also just dispel you.
Yeah, dispel me, please.
Oh, well, that was rough, but it could certainly got worse. Okay, we've got refill spells from your draw pile, put one into your hand, cost 0. Oh. No. After a hot fight, you defeat King Varatman and destroy the scepter he used to control the dead. You've cleared the sewers of the frozen dead, and the few remaining living Ratmen have been able to escape. Now what remains is to loot the King's corpse and find a way out before you quickly freeze to death. Got some gold. Oh, go on here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Venom Amulet upgrade, nice.
Don't think
What
there's
else
anything.
you got? Hand. Ring. Flail. All kind of cold, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything for her.
I mean, the Nether Frost, maybe, but it's probably not worth it. Yours is pretty obvious.
Yeah, I'm so happy about that. I was
I still
waiting
have a weapon
for that.
on this guy, jeez. None of these weapons really help.
No, they really don't. It's annoying because usually in the first, place you get a... Oh, what's it called? Is it a copper rod card?
Don't remember.
And that's a weapon? And that's good for electrics. You usually get that in the first,
Yeah.
map. We just didn't come across it this time. Just sucks.
The black deck actually might be the right choice.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Jeez.
We've been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I think I should take the black deck. It's not ideal for his build, but it gives him something that's effectively through. Every time when he plays a spell once per turn, he gets to put 2 curse cards into his own hand, which is a 0 cost card that applies 2 dark, 2 insanity, and 2 of the scrying thing.
Yeah.
Effectively, I don't really care about the 100 gold. I think just having that is better than nothing.
I agree.
Like, it seems like a really good card for certain decks. For this deck, it's just a, well, it could be worse. Yeah. Bit of an unfortunate set of loot for us, really. I mean, if you want, we can stop after this. You rest a little before climb stairs. I mean, we could always go up to this last boss, I suppose, on this floor. Because after this, I think we'll be going to the final 2 rooms, but we could save that for next time.
3?
Oh, wait. We missed the mansion, so we can't get the frog.
Oh.
I didn't realise where it sent us out. We should have skipped the sewers. I'm sorry.
Okay, I wanted the frog as well. I wanted the rat.
Yeah, but we could have given the rat the key and then not gone into the sewers. Remember?
Oh, could we have?
Yeah, that was one of the options we had.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, Death's Reach is interesting, but not really for our builds. Great Altar, but it's not one that's free or even cheap. It's pretty easy to do, but I don't know if we care about doing it. is there anything you want to upgrade? Do you have any shards to upgrade things?
No, I don't. Oh, I do. I have 500.
So is there
shard
anything
now.
you actually want to upgrade right now?
Yes.
But I could upgrade like Dispel Magic, I guess, for instance.
This would be an easy one, but these enemies aren't super easy.
I mean, it's 20% resistances, which only really affect Wilbur.
Okay.
Most of your damage is poison and bleed.
Yeah.
And they gain 26 armor and 3 reinforce at the start of combat, but that's just a one-time thing.
Yeah. Do you want to go for it then?
Why not? Because, yeah, the Death Reach thing is a really nice card if you're in that build, but...
Yeah. Feels like it wants us to be dark.
Yeah, it's, I guess, one of those things where you just have to get lucky to a certain degree about what options it gives you for your current build.
Are we going through the front?
I think for the first turn, since they got the 326 armor, I'm not sure if it's almost worth... I mean, you might as well put that on him, yeah, sure. But I don't know if it's... Oh no, they're going to get Stronghold Fortify, yeah, I might as well just hit him. Oh, it's only on himself. Yeah, I don't know if we just don't try and go for him straight away.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind, it's fine.
Accident.
Sorry. Lots of sneak peeking. Wait. Do you think that's better than ambushing? Or... Oh, these guys have immense resistance to physical damage type actually, so yeah, I guess ambush is pretty bad here. You're really just trying to apply poison, so lethal is better. I'm not getting lucky. Like, these shifting scrolls, in theory, should be pretty decent. I'm just getting really, like, not the cards I'm hoping to draw with them.
Oh no. I feel like they're just clogging up your deck.
Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, but...
Yeah. I just feel like they're a bit shit. Maybe in a different build?
Yeah, they're probably more useful. I don't know. Maybe again they're better in a build where you have a lot of cards because they give you that flexibility to try and search for things. Okay, so you really just want to apply poison here nicely. That's 3. Yeah, I guess poison daggers and life strike. I mean, these guys aren't really doing anything to us anyway, are they?
No, they really aren't.
Like, they do some damage, but it's not in a way that I'm like, oh no, we're in any danger of dying here. It's just meh. I wouldn't go on the front one anymore, but...
Oh.
front guy... Oh, actually... Front guy is not going to die. He's going to shake it off, so he won't take the poison damage. He's only going to take the bleed. But putting more poison on him won't help. There's no point in doing additional poison to him. At least not this turn. So yeah, I'd probably just hit the guy behind him. Oh, but he might die actually anyway to the sparks from the guy behind him.
Nah. Oh. Damn it.
What's up?
I think you got...
No, I'm not silenced or anything.
I was just about to do that.
I mean, you could pommel him, he'll definitely die with that. Sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just like, ugh. I cannot be asked with one of them being like, I'm gonna heal him.
Yeah, I think we're pretty fine in this fight. We're barely even taking a scratch.
Yeah, we've been able to heal quite a bit, which is useful.
Oh, you can... Oh, you can't do Blast Catalyst, sadly. There's no point in going for the ambush, I don't think. I think Flask is better, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm stealth, so... Oh, but I've only got 3. Damn it.
Yeah. I think Flask would God, and then Rain, I suppose. Because it's very... There's no reason not to, right?
Yeah. Quite right.
I do like the little slime.
I do too.
He's fun. The back guy seems pretty vulnerable to that.
Yeah, he seems very...
I mean, you can do that if you... Sure, just... More confirms the kill, I suppose.
Oh.
Hmm.
And he was gonna have that. Not too bad.
Pardon?
It's not too bad losing a few cards, actually.
Nah, I mean, we've done fine here.
Spikes for all.
Indeed. Spike socialism.
and just zap the fuck out of him.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not?
Excellent.
Indeed. Let's see what we get. Anything interesting? Oh, another charge battery. I actually don't mind having more of those. Curative therapy can actually be a really big heal sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so now we get to upgrade. Right, yeah. Okay, dispel. Variant 2 points. One into your hand. I'm good, how are you? Hello? Hello? Okay, apparently she's died.
Hello?
Oh, she has returned.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just... Yeah, I don't have any more money left, sorry.
You're fine. Cross the road here. We don't actually need to heal.
We don't.
Let's just hit him quickly.
I remember him being a bit of a slog.
Yeah, he's got a good chunk of health, doesn't he?
He hits fairly hard.
Oh, okay. He ideally wants more mana to do stuff with anyway, so. I don't think he dispels poison though.
No, from my memory, he doesn't.
Most of the bosses are pretty good for not dispelling poison.
Yeah.
You suffer. I don't think it's worth doing because you have 2 less energy next turn.
True.
Although, I think using the rest of the stuff. Probably not using Torment because you haven't got enough spikes yet.
Is it worth pummeling?
Might just keep the mana, the energy. Keep calling it mana.
Oh, damn it! I keep doing that.
It's okay.
Oh. I'm sorry, I need to stop doing that. It could get us into a lot of trouble.
Fine, fine.
I've put my mouse sensitivity, I think, a bit too high.
No, the game is a bit weird for, like, you don't have to take it far out of your hand. You can tell because the surrounding colour on it changes. The glow around the card. But it is quite, like, sensitive to how close it is to your hand. You can just do spikes if you want.
Should I overcharge them?
Sure. Extra 7 spikes. Oh, he's stealing ores. He just... Oh, he stole your spikes. That is unfortunate.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Yeah, you one-shot yourself on his spikes.
Yeah, no, I noticed. You want to restart?
Sure. One time. I did say we should try and avoid doing restarts, but that was definitely going to be a... Okay, so we don't want to put spikes on?
Yes.
A bit awkward because that's most of your build, but...
I know.
Ironically, the sheep did kill you there.
I know.
Oh, I guess you're going to focus on being a lot more aggressive than defensive then.
Yeah.
I think you pommel first. Because it puts vulnerable onto blunt damage. Yeah, just... I'll steal that. What's a weird situation? Guess you just intimidate. And that's it, I guess. It's a bit awkward, but... You're stealthed again, because the sneaky strike re-stealths you. I don't think I can survive a ball lightning. I mean, it'll clock down as I do it, but I still think it's going to be too many for me to handle.
Yeah, sorry.
Not your fault.
If only I got, like, the thorn thing to disarm the spikes.
Yeah, sadly, you got Thorn Eater on your first turn with Bree, but that was before he stole Thorns.
Yeah. Really, I don't think lightning really does anything on this guy, does it?
It does, because I've got the ability on, and I think... Yeah, I've got Voltic Arc, so sparks on him also hit him.
No. Hmm.
Oh. Got 2 flasks, but sadly he only used 1, but...
The more powerful one?
Yeah.
I should have probably shipped first.
It doesn't really make a difference. Actually, no, that way around was better. The more powerful one puts the vulnerable buff on, debuff on it. I just full healed everyone and we're all very close to being dead again. A bit annoying.
Yeah, I know.
And we still haven't got rid of the spikes.
Hopefully I get the spike eater one.
I mean, they're going down slowly, but... Every time I get around to Wilbur's turn, I feel like we don't have enough health left to actually tank that much. I don't think he's stealing the... Was the stealing thing a repeated one, or is it... Magic Devourer was a burn card. He could have more of them, but I don't think he uses it multiple times. So I think you can spike yourself now. There's no point in barricading, by the way, because the round's nearly ending. So you can spike shield just for the spikes, but I wouldn't barricade. It's just a waste of your energy. Okay, what have we got?
Again?
Yeah. Well, I'm a full health this turn, so I could actually attack things if I wanted to.
Go on then.
If I have anything to use, which I don't really, of course. Actually, jump I can. Well, I can do some stuff. It's not the best, but. Wait, oh no, that's jump. I keep getting confused with the terminology between jump and chain.
Oh yeah.
Jump has to hit a different target. chain can hit a different target and repeat hits the same target. Except lightning ball is a bit of a weird one because it has repeat, but because it's a random monster, it can still hit a different target as if it was chain.
Okay.
Just to, you know, make it extra convoluted. Again, you're at the end of the chain, which is a bit awkward. Although things that apply spikes are still. Yeah. Storm Ward, you can put on other people as well if you wanted to. Around yourself, I guess. Now we see if we get enough healing to survive the next round.
Maybe.
Answer is full healing. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to undo a lot of. He really doesn't want Force to have a turn.
No, he really doesn't.
He's also gotten rid of the poison that was on him somehow.
Oh, damn it.
Didn't even see what did that, but.
I'm getting really annoyed at him not being able to do a sodding thing.
Yeah, it's a bit tedious,
Oh,
isn't
fuck's sake.
it? I don't know what Stampede do. I'm not saying you should use them to try to chat with us. Damage by others. Deal damage by. It's actually quite a nice thing to have on. I guess more. Actually, barbed wire I think is technically better here, isn't it?
There's spikes on everybody.
Yeah, there's more spikes overall, and his attacks tend to hit all of us anyway, so. Oh, we're actually not that damaged for a change. Relatively speaking.
Yeah. If he gets a bloody turn, it'll be fantastic. Because he might be able to do something.
We'll find out.
If he gets frozen again, I'm going to scream. Don't you fucking dare, mate.
Nope.
For
I got
fuck's
frozen.
sake.
Well, I got frozen instead.
Oh,
And he's got 73 health. I think he's dead. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can kill him here. Can you?
yeah.
With leaping? And then enrage. And then
I
invigorate. Oh, shit. We should have. Sorry, that was my fault. Yeah, because you should have enraged, then leaping, then invigorating. It doesn't matter, he's gonna die anyway, but. Oh, this way I guess Thoughts gets to take his vengeance for not getting a turn for 12 years.
Exactly. What the hell?
He. he had been getting given the debuff card constantly, but because he hadn't been able to take a turn for so long, he'd never drawn any of them.
I clicked that by accident. Sorry, can we restart?
Cool.
My... Do you know what happened there? My mouse...
Oh yeah, let's hear how it's not your fault. Of course.
Literally, it
Come
wasn't.
on, let's hear it. Yeah.
My mouse hit the end of the laptop, which clicked it.
Okay.
No, that sounds stupid. I promise you that is what happened.
Oh dear. The Garden of Thorns does have an upgraded version. It costs 1 more, but it doubles your spikes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think, what, go into the next town and then chill?
Yeah.
I think we can finish this run next time we stream.
Oh, definitely.
What have we got here? Not really.
Obelisk.
I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anything for it. I mean, I guess there's like, you know, if you don't care about 120 gold, you could always take a just +2 all damage from like freezing ink or something, I guess, but literally does nothing else for you, but none of this does any sort of healing, doesn't give any mana. Kind of thing here as well. I mean, theoretically, he does have a number of books, so freezing ink and quill could be better for him than the black deck.
Oh, the black deck's been quite useful.
It mostly just gets him to put the scry thing on enemies more than anything.
I think it worked quite well.
Yeah. Freezing ink would be every time he plays a book, deal 4 freezing damage, apply frost and wet to all enemies.
You have so many books, so I suppose that would be beneficial.
I mean, I don't know whether or not I'm planning on swapping around out of having 1,000,000 books, admittedly.
I mean, I hate the 1,000,000 books.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might, so it might be worth just, you know, sticking where I am for now.
Yeah, the 1,000,000 books is annoying as hell, and there's nothing for her. Maybe the small chest, actually?
Yeah, I was looking at all the rejuvenation potion.
The rejuvenation potion, actually.
Yeah, I think either rejuvenation or small chest. I think both of them are fair. Small chest, we're going into town. 30% extra discount on Magic Forge, altars, and item shops, I guess. Could be nice for you, but I don't know if you have much money even with the 30% discount. By comparison, you get a recovery of 28 health and 1 extra energize once per combat if your health gets too low.
Be useful, because I have been losing a lot of health, haven't I?
Yeah, I think that's probably better than the 1 speed the first time.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not like the best thing ever, but I think it's worthwhile. I'm sorry that we messed up and we've not unlocked the frog guy.
No, it's not. It's okay.
I forgot how it went. But that is the way of these things, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, let's head into town and then we will leave it here, I think.
Yeah, I think so. First things first, remove my injury cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can go do any for removals and different bits and pieces we need to do.
Do you want to do that off stream or?
Good point. Let's wrap the stream up here. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll catch you guys next time to finish up this run of Obelisk. And yeah, we will do the boring fiddling with things after we finish the stream. Take care and see you next time.